Good morning, everybody. My name is Numi Blooms, a free floating star lady here for a good time, possibly eternal time, and welcome back to Dragon's Age Origins. Yeah, heck yeah, I'm here. I'm here for it. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna fight zombies in Redcliffe or something. I don't know. We did not stream last week, and I feel that loss immensely. So there's a chance we'll go like an hour over today as well. So hey, you get more Numi time. Isn't that great? But anyway, sup, folks? What's going on? How we doing? It's Saturday morning. I'm awaker than I am, and it's partially because I like had a dream last night. I don't usually dream, but this one like had a whole plot and everything. So I feel like I've spent the last 8 hours watching a movie I was really invested in. So it's weird, man. That's working. Just giving things a run through super fast. Working, working. I posted already. Sweet. I love it when I'm competent. But anyway, yeah, back with Dragon's Age. As always, please let me know if I'm too loud or the game's too loud or vice versa or no other way because I do not want to harm your sweet little baby eardrums. That would be unfortunate all around. There's mowing happening outside and you can probably hear it. It's not right outside my window, but it is there. So it's not buzzing on your end, it's buzzing on my end. I can't control a mower anymore than I can control the weather. And I am not Storm. So, yeah. We're just gonna deal with it. I have noise canceling headphones. Maybe if you put on your noise canceling headphones too, you won't hear it. That's how that works, right? Anyway, I'm here with my coffee. I did unmute, right? God, I hope I unmuted. I did, like a smart person. I love that for me. But I don't really got a ton to say before we do stuff. Like I said, we didn't stream last week because I had internet problems. We have new internets today, this week, and everything, and so far so good with it. So I don't anticipate any problems, but we shall see. We shall see. But beyond that, I don't think I got anything else besides general stuff. Like, I think next week I might be doing, not next week, I'm sorry, next month I might be doing a mini kind of little subathon, just a little thing for my birth month. So that's the thing I'm kind of working on. I hope I like get to it and do stuff with it. That'd be fun, but you know, life sometimes be kicking you into shins repetitively. And it's been happening the past couple weeks. So we'll see. It'd be cool if I did one though. 2 years streaming and I've never done a subathon of any shape or form. So that'll be interesting. But anyway, without further ado, let's load this game up. Where were we? Oh, tavern. Oh, that's right. We were in Redcliffe. That's right. We were in Redcliffe talking to the cheese guy. I remember. Got the mind of an elephant sometimes, I swear. I also have my coffee with me. This time with cinnamon and cocoa because that's how it's supposed to be. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. I don't remember any of the side quests, so I'm gonna have to like read through them. That's what happens when I skip a week, okay? I don't remember what's happening. So we'll have to like read through those real quick so I know what I'm gonna do. Because I do not recall what people were asking me to do. I know I unlocked a ton of them though. Ah, coffee's so good sometimes. You traveled to the town of Redcliffe. Well, shucks. I didn't want to know what I did anyway. This was right. There's the cheese dude, and I think I just got him to give the militia dudes ale for free, but I never got any cheese. Oh, and there was an elf dude here. I remember that. That was a thing that happened. I gotta figure out what we're doing now. I gotta look at my journal. Redcliffe, what we got? A village under siege. Seek out divine protection for the knights. Okay, I can go do that. Lost in a castle. Yeah, that the blacksmith wants me to find his daughter. Those are side quests, I guess, but I feel like they're intertwined with the main story, so we'll come back to that. Return to Blackstone Irregulars. Okay. Dereliction of duty. Return to the Blackstone Irregulars. Okay, we can go turn those in. 12 of them to the well-connected bartender. How many It's here. Notes? There's love letters in here somewhere. How many love letters do I have? Because it said I needed 12. It's not that. Quest related, books, culture. Quest related? Oh man, I don't know. I don't remember what. There are letters to Jogby, no. Deadcast, Jammer Stash, Farewell, Maleficarum, Riddled, Rigby, Letter, Crosscut, Signs of the Chassin, Bannister, Spot, Termination, Friends, Mages. Ah, where the heck is it? Books? Callahan, History, Legion, Treants, Utherna, First Blight, Lore. I'm gonna find this thing. Just watch me do it. Find it eventually. Praise of the Humble Nug. That's my favorite. Right there. That's my favorite. Oh my god. Where is this thing? Culture and History. Maybe? Oh, there's so many though. I guess I don't have items? No. Oh well. I clearly don't have 12. So we just gotta keep looking for more. 15 toxin extract. Okay, I need to find toxin extract. I don't know how much I got. Earn a Sacred Ashes. Desperate Haven. Skin Deep. And I need Corpse Gull. Corpse Gull. I think I get that in the Deep Roads. The Hala, that's right. Rexel. Fazzle. Companion. Sword of the Barisat. I thought we'd figured that out. I think I need to go talk to Stin and Camp then. We can go do that. There's nothing here in Redcliffe I think I need to get done right this second. So we got other things around we can do side quest wise. Dinner room. Circle of Bannister. Yeah, okay. Yeah, first things first, let's head back to camp. We got things to do and they ain't all here. And that's fine. I want to make sure I get side quest stuff done before I do main quest stuff. Alright folks, let's head back to camp. Where the heck do we go to camp to? How do I get out of this place? Oh, I remember that. I think I gotta go clear up this hill again. Which is kind of funny. So long, people. I'll be back to deal with your zombie problem later. I got some side quests I got to do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. God, I feel like I'm so slow. Anyway. Yeah, back at it. I kind of remember what we're doing now. We'll do side quests. I don't want to go into the dude's place. I don't want to go to the castle yet, for sure. Definitely not. But we got some other stuff we can turn in. And I really need to level up more so I can get all the animal handling so I can go fix that
Where are
freaking
you
hollow.
going? I thought you were going to help us.
I'll be back, don't worry.
If you go, I doubt we'll still be here when you get back.
Ah,
I'm just saying.
I gotta stay and help now? Okay, fine. Cheesy criminy. Well, I walked up this ding-dang hill for nothing. They don't do that unless it's for a reason. That's a warning right there. Shucks, I'm locked in. Fine. Fine, we're gonna go fight zombies. We're gonna go fight zombies and I'm gonna fight them so well, they'll be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry I stopped you from leaving that one time. It's all my fault. How dare I even address you? Hero of Ferelden. And I'll be like, you're right, peon. How dare you? But anyway, for now, the fish. I like that fish. We need to go Redcliffe, Belgian Siege. Seek out divine protection for the knights. Yes. And I think that's all. I think I pretty much talked to everybody. Let's talk to these guys.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
You ought to
King's
be
dead, I
interesting.
hear, and the rest of Ferelden's in a civil war. I'm just glad I got a steady job.
If I had my way, I'd be halfway to Denerim by now.
Dinnerum's not doing great either, my guy.
Thank the Maker for Owen.
Thank
He's a
the
miracle
Maker
worker
for
with
Owen.
the forge.
It's new
in
blade.
charge now?
Yes.
know if I'll live to see the sunrise.
I've got a good feeling
Can you
about
shoot me?
tonight.
Oh, they stopped shooting. Look, they have safety, guys. That's so cool. They have safety on them.
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown. I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest.
Yeah.
Gwyn's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight.
Sweet.
My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief.
Yeah,
let
he's
me
got full
tell you.
armor on now.
Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go.
Yeah, there's
Is there
one more thing I
anything
gotta
else?
do. I'll be back and need to check on something.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear, my guy. Where is... There it is. At the Chantry. The dudes up on the hill wanted me to get them blessed by the Chantry lady, because apparently they can't walk down the hill and get blessed themselves. But you know, whatever. I guess I'm here to serve. Oh, over here. I gotcha. I can read a map. Mother Hannah. Hannah.
What is it you need,
What am I talking
child?
about? Holla. Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
I mean, if it gives them confidence, yeah. I don't want to go against their morals, but the whole idea of it, like, I don't subscribe to this religion, but the whole idea of it, since it's very Christian based, is, you know, it's faith. It's all about faith. Have faith and whatnot. So, I don't subscribe to this idea, but if they do, then, yeah. Persuade.
I suppose if they believed in the Maker's power, that belief would inspire them somewhat. It just seems like trickery. Very well.
Are you becoming
If it keeps
self-aware of
them
your own
alive,
religion?
I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Thanks, lady. Appreciate it. Do I have to run all the way up that hill again now? I really hope I don't. It'll be really sucky if I have to run up that hill again. Ugh. Oh my god, I gotta take it up the hill again. Cheesy criminy. Why do you guys have your place in down in this valley? This is so sucky. It's so far away. God, I'm gonna have some buff legs by the time we storm this castle. I should probably check everyone's armor and stuff before we go too. You, I got your stuff.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Here's holy protection for you.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Holy amulets.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Yeah, see? I'm glad I could help,
I will
pal.
send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Yeah. Questions?
Ask me whatever you wish.
Oh, did I already ask you this? If I did, I'm going to ask you again anyway, because it's been 2 weeks. Tell
When
me.
the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to
Okay.
hold great healing
Yeah.
powers.
I was
If
already
found,
told about this.
It might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter.
Yeah,
and hid them
her
in Ferelden.
hubby got sick and then she sent all
Yeah,
her
and
knights
it's
after the
never
Holy
been heard
Grail.
of
That's
since.
right. It's
We
super
knights
sus.
volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Ellie is lost. Hello, hello. What's shaking, Bacon? What's happening, Captain? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just chilling out with some Dragon's Age Origins. The Age of Dragons, originally. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. I'm about to storm a castle, I suppose, because I think that's
As you
everything.
wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
And you as well, good sir. Do I need to go talk? He said go talk to Mother Hannah. I don't know if she'll have anything else to say, but I'm going all the way back down this big old hill anyway. Hello, I just woke up and this is one of my favorite games. Ooh. Hello, hello. I'm glad you chose to stop by. This is my first time playing. I played 2 first, and then I was convinced to go back and play Origins, and I regret I didn't play it first because it's been a ton of fun so far. But I'm playing it now, and it's great and wunderbar. And we'll be moving on with other Dragon's Age games afterwards. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm really sad I didn't play it first. My sister convinced me to play 2 first because it's her favorite. But having a lot of fun. Heck yeah.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perth would like to thank you, but that's not an option, so I should go.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
And you as well, madam. Okay. You got anything else to say to
I
me?
hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Sweet. Tell me more about yourself.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Fair enough. Oh, I could persuade him. Man, we could all die tonight. Tell me more. Also, I kind of love his outfit. I mean, the top is kind of crazy, but then it also kind of looks like he's in a corset. Yeah. Tell a little about you. Too much to ask.
I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know?
Ooh. This opened up a lot of questions. Are you a skilled warrior?
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
Fair enough. Do you have any family?
Oh, you mean, am I married? No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself.
Flatterer.
If I may be so bold, what of you, my lady? Are you married?
2 seconds in, 2 seconds ago, he was like, I don't want to talk about personal stuff. And then 2 seconds later, he's like, what's up, girl? What's a little small talk before a major encroaching battle? Exactly. Exactly. I gotta care about these people if I'm gonna have to watch them potentially die later, you know? I am not married, but I am in a loving relationship with Zevron, who is right behind me right this second. So, I feel like this is harsh, but that's honest. I'm not married, but I'm not interested, but dude, you seem like a cool guy. Don't get me wrong. You got a lot going for you. It's just not for me. It's harsh. I feel bad. I'm gonna feel bad pressing this, but this is the truth, and I subscribe to the truthful truth.
Just so.
Okay, he liked it. Whew. My social anxiety gets me. What do you do if Arl Eamon's dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it.
Yeah.
If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Why have you stayed? Why didn't you just leave?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
Okay.
Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment
Well,
there.
I can keep asking questions.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
What's your favorite color? Who was your childhood crush? What's your favorite number? What's your favorite day of the week? I don't know. What kind of questions? What kind of secrets do people have? What's the worst thing you've ever done in your life? Nah. Anything else I need to talk to in here? I think I've talked to everyone. Them, you, the peoples, the guys. Let me check my inventory stuff real quick. Hold on. I think my stuff's good. Commander's home. With a heavy helmet? Nah, man. Kadash stompers. Yeah, I think we're good. Alistair? I don't know if I have a good shield on you. Defense, I don't know. Yours is pretty good. It's defense 4. None of them are as good as that. Even though this Duke and Family Shield's got some extra stuff that I kind of like on it. But she's the only shield man I got. Anyway, let's save. And let's go talk to Murdoch because I think that's it. Yeah, let's go talk to Murdoch because I think we're ready to get this party started.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
It's kind of funny. I guess I should have expected to get locked into Redcliffe as soon as I got here, and I can't leave because there's no shop. I thought that was sus. I thought that was really sus last time I streamed, and there was no shop at all. But it makes sense that I'm locked in here because there's no shop. I have some questions.
Oh?
I probably already
Ask
asked
away.
these, but I just can't remember. Supplies, station, nah, I
I
already
have
asked
a
those.
good feeling about tonight.
I'm glad. Let's do this.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Look at my puppy. I am ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
I talked to Perth. Hold on. Now you make me second guess myself.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Hold on. You can't be doing stuff like that. Okay, Redcliffe. Perth. Yeah, I did all the things. That's it. The only other thing is find Valina. And I'm going to try and find her, and she was in the castle with Arlessa Isolde. Her father thinks she's still in the castle, but I can't do that till I'm at the castle. So this is the only thing left. Because I think I've looked at everything, but let me look at my map to be sure. What's this? Landmark tree, I did that. Yeah, I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Tavern, Chantry, Caitlin, General Store, Dwin, Smithy, House, Windmill. Yeah, I was in the Windmill. That's right. I found a love letter in there. Okay. For realsies this time, we're gonna go fight the zombies.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering... Are you sure?
Yes, I'm
There's still time
totally
left if you need to talk
100%,
with Sir
a
Perth
million
or
percent
do
sure.
anything else.
Hey, Flower. Oh my gosh, you show up with giving me pink hair. Gorgeous. Flip my hair. What's up? What's Sugar Bacon? We're about to go fight some zombies, and I'm gonna go into a battle ready with my pink hair. I'm ready now.
And
Yeah.
good luck to you. You'll need it.
Nah, man. I fight zombies for a living. I got this. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, there's spooky fog.
They're coming.
Ooh, there's spooky fog.
Get to your positions!
Get to your positions. Ooh, that dude jumped. Did you see that? Oh, that's so cool. I was wondering what those bridges were in the distance. Man, that's so sick.
Light the traps.
Okay. Ooh, goopy green fog going on. Hold on, let me adjust my thing. I gotta be prepared. Crack my knuckles. Ugh. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Yeah. Yeah. Corpse. Get him. Ooh, I might have to turn the graphics down a little bit. I'm feeling it's gonna be a big battle and it might be a little hard for the game. Where's the other? Get this one. Ooh, he exploded. That's right, I have Morgan with me and she makes them explode. I love it when they explode like that. Oh, I thought there was some behind us. No, we're waiting for the next wave. We got this. Back up, guys. Good on health? Yes. Was there any loot? No. I saw Thug. Are we good? Can I go around? No, they were just waiting for me to approach. I gotcha. Ooh, look at all of them. How dare you go around that fire? That's not allowed. The whole reason it's there is to get ya. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, this is absolutely a battle. Keeping an eye on health. Get this one. This will end well for you. Yeah, that's right. Knock him over. Get this one. Get this one. Nope, they got it. Get this one. Alistair, I'm watching your health, buddy. I ain't got a healer on me. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, Alistair, why are you walking in the fire? Get out of there. You son of a bean farmer. Don't be dumb like that. Wait for them to get out of the fire, you bozos. Alistair, you son of a gun. Don't do that. Drink potion. Stop being a bozo. Don't be one of them. Be smarter than them. Wait till they come out of the fire. Get back here. Oh my god, Zevran, what are you doing? Maybe fire was a bad idea. My guys can't handle it. Wait for them to come out of the fire. You need to drink another potion, but you're... There you go, drink another one. You... Stop. Go back here. Morgan's the only smart one right now. Here, everybody go after this guy. That way... And I'll go after this one. Hey, get back here! Nah, you guys got that one. Oh my god, I can't see nothing over here. Oh, Zevran! Are you on fire? You better not be on fire. You're good. Potion, potion. Why is Morgan the only competent one? Back here. Ah, Zevran, do not run back into that fire, buddy. Don't do it. Alistair, don't run into that fire. Don't do it.
Yes.
There, now we can get the dude. Good job, guys. That's how it's done. Now back here. Oh no, the wind's down. Oh, buddy pal, friend. Back here, back here. Stop. Violent walking bum. I love it when she does that. Back here. Back here. Actually, you need to take another potion.
At your command.
And then go back here.
Where shall I strike?
Wait till they get through the fire, you dum-dums. I just want to run right into it, I swear. Here, now you can get him. Here, I won't even get that one. You guys can handle that one. You got him. See? You're so good. But the wind's dead. Is that not crazy? Okay, we got it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How are they attacking from the lake? Knights, stay here and guard the path.
Come on, we need to hurry.
That was a good line delivery right there. Come on, fellas. How are they attacking from the lake? Everyone knows zombies can't swim. I don't know if I can save right now. I feel like I need to, but... Oh, at least there's no fire. Oh my god, I said there was no fire down here, and there's freaking fire down here.
As you say.
Got him. Go help these guys. Keep fighting them. Don't just let them go. Ah, get these ones. Get this one. My dudes are still doing good. Even my dog. Get this one. Get this one. We're still doing good. My story. These zombies ain't nothing. They don't know who they is messing with. Okay, good job, guys. Good job. Oh my god, there's more. Where are you guys coming from? Whose corpses are you? Oh my god, that one exploded again. I love it when they do that. At least no one's on fire this time. Fire bad. Get this one. Yeah. Oh god, there's so many of them. You guys got that one over there? Yeah. Get these ones. He's asking to get got. Ooh, get this one. He's on the ground. Get this one. No, get this one. Careful, guys. There is so much happening. Oh my god, they're still coming. Alistair still got half health, which I'll count as a win. There's so many of these bozos everywhere. Go get these ones. Get this one. Get this one. They just running around in circles at this point. Get him! Get him! Get this one. It's the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. How many more? There's so many dudes here. Alistair, you need to take a potion, pal. Good job, guys. Ooh, I can loot that one. Oh, that's a militia dude. Oh, I'm gonna take his stuff because he died. We did it!
Arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came
yes,
at
you
great
can praise
cost,
me.
we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside
Heroism.
me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
I was happy to help defend the village, my dude.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with
militia dude I looted.
Who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
Well, Dwyn was a dwarf, so he most likely subscribed to the ancestors, so may their ancestors give them welcome.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl.
Yeah.
Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Okay. Okie doke, artichoke. Let's save now. Guys, we survived the zombie night. Let's talk to people. We got everything happened. Let's talk to people. How you guys doing?
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
What are you gonna do now?
With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
I promise to return your grandfather's sword.
I can't take it back. If you need it, keep it. Grandfather would want it in the hands of a hero.
I don't want to just take it from you, man. I'll give you some money.
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
I think I have 500 silver. I have a couple hundred gold, actually. Yeah, why not?
Oh, how generous we are today, it appears.
I know you don't like that, Morgan, but literally I
That's
cheat to get my
incredibly
money,
kind of you.
so...
This is more than I ever dreamed
Hey,
of.
now you guys can
With
stay
this, I
together.
can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
Yeah, I know you disapprove, but I can't help it. I'm a pushover. She said she's gonna be separated from her brother, and that makes me sad. That makes me sad, okay? I had to give him money. It's not like it cost me 5 gold, man. That was it. You know how much money I have? How much money I can get? Easy peasy.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
Oh, Bontegan's not here.
There are many gone who we must honor.
Oh, that's right. He has a windmill.
But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
Look at these dudes. I didn't notice them before. Look at these little carving guys. They're so funny looking. Look at them. They got little beards. Anyone over here? No. Okay. So the real thing in here was those two. Sweet. Let's get out of here.
Yes.
I wonder if Dwin's thugs are still around.
It feels so strange the nightmare is over. Can we truly go home?
The king will come, I hope. It's only a matter of
Oh
time.
man, the king's dead, actually.
I want to go home now. Can I go home?
I'm glad it's all over. Now we can get back to normal things, right?
Maker bless you.
Doomsayer?
Repent your sins before death! Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness!
Have you repented your sins?
I have repented. Oh, Maker! Forgive me my sins! Forgive my fellow brothers and sisters! Look upon us with kindness as we are swallowed by the darkness!
That's good. Kill him. Perhaps you need to spread the word further. Is that encouraging him or is that sarcastic? Because if it was something like sarcastic to get him to like skedaddle, I would say that in a heartbeat. But I'm worried I would click it and be like, "You're right," and then says it louder. I'm not gonna risk it. There's a chance that that could go badly for me. So just calm down. You're hysterical.
I don't mean to.
Hey, there we go.
I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before...
Maybe you should
before
volunteer
it's
with the
too late.
church.
I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not repented. I need to help everyone. To prepare.
I'm sorry, pal. I feel like you just need to volunteer with the church lady. Twix, sadness I didn't get it. Didn't get what? A star? That's because Wolf always gets them. But also, hi Twix. But also, hi Wolf. You deliberately put the weird candy so I wouldn't have points to make you exercise. Oh, you fell for it. You fell for my evil plan from the start. But hi Wolf, hi Twix, and hi Patrick. What's going on? What's shaking, bacon? What's happening, captains? We're playing the Dragon Age Origins. We just survived the night of zombie invasion here at Redcliffe, and now I'm chit-chatting with folks before I go talk with Tegan again. Guess who got good news? What good news did you get? Can't be that you graduated. I already know that you graduated. You're Pregante? Preganart. Can you become Preganart? Pregante. God, it's so funny. I got my dwarf archer to become Paragon. It was great. Oh, sweet. I love that. That's awesome. I want to play this again. Actually, I was talking to my sister about playing 2 because she's into it again. So she's replaying 2. And then she was like, did you get this or this and this? I was like, no, that never happened for me. And then she looked at me with such horror. And then to top it all off, at my cousin's graduation party yesterday, my mom was there and she was there. And then they were talking about how poorly I did in Dragon Age 2. And they both were staring at me in horror. And I'm like, I don't think I played it that badly. But you guys are making me think, huh. And she told me that when I finish Origins and I play through 2 of my own, like, she has to be there to guide me through the correct choices. And I'm like, okay. I may or may not have got my diploma. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Twix. Look at you. You've done it. You did the thing. You're like a fully graduated person now. It's amazing. Y'all knew we finished the presentation? I did. A little bit. I had to present it again on the 29th. And that's like the real thing. But I had to do it yesterday and I messed up. I didn't mess up so much as I had a script in front of me I was reading from. And then I lost my place in the script for a good like 10 seconds. Probably longer than that. Probably a good 15 seconds. I was just staring. Because I could not figure out where I was. Even though I was reading from a script. Talk about embarrassing, y'all. With the origin stuff you're doing, you'll have more things than your sis. Hoo-hoo. I like this game. I want to play 2 again. It'll be great. And then, freaking, if you all remember, I had the notes. I still have the notes my sister told me for 2. Like, we talked for a good 2 hours. And I'm like, okay, what are the things I need to keep in mind when I play 2? And she told me all this stuff, and I wrote it all down verbatim in my list on my phone. And I was reading her the list again. She's like, I never said that. And I'm like, you fool. This is verbatim, word for word. You maybe use cards that way you don't have so much to read. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I don't know. It'll just be fun to play it regardless. But how dare she be like, you didn't do this or this or this. I'm like, I played it for the first time. The other thing I strayed away from in her notes was I didn't have my brother die in the place. Was it the Deep Roads? Yeah, the Deep Roads. I didn't have him die in the Deep Roads. I had him become a Grey Warden. She's like, you didn't kill your brother? And I'm like, no, I didn't. And then worst of all, last night with my mom there, she's like, you didn't kill your brother? I'm like, no, I didn't kill my brother. Oh my god. I mean, sure, Carver was a little bitch, but still, whatever. Whatever. Anyway, this dude's like here. I feel like he needs to join up with the church people, but I'll help him if I can.
Help me? There is no help for me.
Maybe get therapy.
I miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself.
Yeah, you go do that.
Horror awaits those who
He's not even there.
of the Maker's forgiveness.
Who's saying this? It was a ghost. His ghost got left behind. Anyway, I gotta save real quick. But anyway, hope you're all doing well. We've only been playing for a little bit at this point. We just survived the night, and that's most of what we did. I was gonna go off and do side quests, but then I was like, are you sure you want to leave? Things will happen, could potentially happen if you go. And I was like, well, I was, but I'm not now. So I guess we're gonna stay and finish Redcliffe and then skedaddle to do side quests. That's my plan.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet.
Sweet.
Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
That's a commendable attitude, my dude.
If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
And good luck to you.
I want to be just like you when I grow up. A great hero.
Who doesn't want to be like me when they grow up? Thomas, who are you?
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al-Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
I mean, that was a weird interaction. I mean, you could always, like, stay behind and work on blacksmith stuff or fletch arrows or something. Murdoch lived, that's nice. Did you get the helmet as a reward? I didn't get no helmet, I don't think. I looted a dead bod on the battlefield. I got studded helmets. What I got? I haven't talked to a ton of people. I just left the place. Ooh. Blackstone Liaison? There's a chip over here. We got more side quests. Liaison. How do I speak?
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Thanks, pal.
Very well.
Oh man, we got another side quest. Grease the wheels. My friend, I have a task that requires some tact and discretion, and I think you're perfect for the job. The Blackstone Irregulars cannot survive without the patronage of the nobles, mages, and other groups who retain our services. For that work to continue, however, we have to ensure that people are looking out for our interests. To that end, I ask you to make a trip to Dinnerum and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Return when you are done, and I'll see that you are rewarded. Your friend, Tauren. Sure. That means someone you recruited for the fight died. Yeah, Dwin died. I didn't know I needed to keep them all alive. I figured some people were going to die. And there was a militiaman who died who I looted.
Of course.
Caravan down. Sister Giselle posts. Unfortunate news has arrived that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of the trade route. Travelers in the area are urged to be cautious, and any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the trouble group will be rewarded. Sure. If no one dies, you get a helmet. Oh, man. I mean, I tried, man, but they kept running into the fire. And I can't help that. I can't stop stupidity, you know? If you're gonna run into the fire, I think that's what got Dwin, actually, is he was right there in the fire. I can't help them if they're on fire, you know? I ain't got no magic. Yeah, I hate that. It is what it is, man. I had enough trouble keeping Alistair and Zevron out of the fire. They just want to run right in. I'm like, have some common sense, fools. Anyway, brothers and sons. What about sisters and daughters? Sister Rana posts on behalf of her neighbors. The Darkspawn incursions in the south have made for difficult communication, even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts in Company East Hill have beseeched is a good word, me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can point a traveler of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. To any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to the board, as well as a sincere gratitude to the Chantry. Sure. Unintended consequences. Stuff to note for the next playthrough? Yeah. Be a mage? Put everyone out? Is there a spell that can, like, put everyone out if they're on fire? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if there's, like, a water spell or something. I don't know. If I play like a mage next time, I have to figure out all the magic stuff. No, well, shucks. Numi, sup, B-Star? Let's check on back on. How's it going? What's happening, Captain? Oh man, my coffee's all gone. I gotta switch to my Wawa. But yay, what's going on? But there's a spell to heal them continuously. Ooh, that's good. I like that. Hi, Star Lady. Hello, Galaxy Head. What's going on, V-Star? Hopefully you're doing well. I fought a bunch of zombies and I survived. But not everyone did. Rest in peace, Twin. Unintended consequences. An urgent plea from Brother Baird. Something is stalking the wilds. killing the good merchants who support our towns in these difficult times. One would assume that this is the reason that Chantry employs the use of the Templars, but they are unmindful of a simple brother's plea. I understand they have the Darkspawn and the constant threat of uncontrolled magic to contend with, but are they not meant to protect the common people? Whatever the source of this thing, whatever unconscionable force has unleashed it, someone must make the roads safe again. All we know is that it's not animal, bandit, or Darkspawn. If anyone will stand, I will provide of my own wealth as compensation. How are you wealthy if you're a brother? How does that work? I'm working as always, but want to stop in for my fellow space peeps. Aw, shucks. I hope work flies by, and then you have a lot of time for free time stuff, and you enjoy your evening. That's what I hope. Work goes fast, and then you get a lot of time for free time. That's my wish for you. We'll be in and out. Much love, Numi. Much love to you, B-Star. Mwah. He's taking from the passing plate. He's taking from something. How is he wealthy as a brother?
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. But know that the sun always rises.
It's darkest just before the dawn. Let's go talk to Owen. Owen, there you are.
Good to see you in one piece.
No, I haven't been there yet. No, not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading there. I should go. Talk business?
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
I could sell you some stuff. I feel like I might be looting some in the castle, so... Sell that. Sell that. Sell. 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 Yeah, sell. Any just things I can sell. Those are not things. Private documents maybe? Sell. Sell. Bedroom key. Sell Twix. I don't see Twix in my inventory. I don't know. Might be difficult to fit Twix in my bag and then sell to this random blacksmith dude. I need to get toxin extract too. I have 9. I think I need like 12 or something. So I need more of that. But that's what I can sell right now. Let's go. Not if they're in pieces. Ooh. Twix, that sounds like a threat. You better run. You better run. Wolf's looking for a chew toy. We know what happens when lupines get a hold of a chew toy. On another note, but also continuing off a chew toy, we have that stray dog around, right? Her name is Gigi. And I think we really need to get her a chew toy, man. She just needs a toy. She keeps bringing back, like, bones. And I'm not talking just like a random bone. She's, like, bringing back jaw pieces with teeth and stuff on it. I'm like, we gotta get you a chew toy or something because this is just spooky. And you can't just leave them in the yard like that. I'm not... Ooh, you got some corpses there, bro.
You don't want to get too close to the bodies. You might get sick or worse.
Tell the Morgan, she's standing right on, but also, you know, I'm a Grey Warden. I'm just better than all the rest. But seriously, the bones in the yard is a little much. Ooh, we got a Mages Collective over here. Oh my god, so many side quests.
Good to see you again.
Next, the dog will bring a human skull. Brother, I hope not. I hope not. Already, like, our neighbors have some goats, right? I'm gonna get quiet for this. Our neighbors have some goats, and they really shouldn't. Like, they should definitely not be there. Like, they just have them out and about. They do not take care of the goats. The goats just kind of run wild. And they have definitely gotten got by animals before. So I think, like, it keeps... The dog, Gigi, keeps bringing back, like, the dead goat pieces and leaving them in the yard because she's finding their buds out and about in the wild. And I'm like, oh my god. I'll call the homeowners association. There ain't none here. Do you know where I live? Nowhere. I live in the middle of nowhere. There ain't no homeowners association. That don't exist here.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you again. Ooh. Get another thing. Gift of silence. This collective is only successful at the pleasure of the Templars. Their continued devotion to our safety requires certain concessions on our part. In the interest of renewing our relationship with these fine and generous agents of the Maker, we ask that a willing man or woman of character grace, grace, our good friends with the gift of lyrium, procure 10 lyrium potions and offer them up to Knight Commander Harith and Redcliffe. Sure. Do I have that many lyrium potions? I do. We can do that. Goats are great lawnmowers. In some cases, I'll give you that. In some cases, but for the most part, like there's a lot of goats, and they kind of just poo everywhere. And then they sleep in the road because the road's like that. So then people have to keep, when people drive by, which you don't drive by all the time, but also, why are you driving by? We live in the middle of nowhere. What you going to? Why are you driving by? And then people have to stop and honk their horns all the time at them. It's like, oh my gosh. Can I not pick this lock? Ooh, I can pick it now. Take it.
As you say.
Don't get me wrong. I like goats. I think they're great. It's just I think that they should be taken better care of. And they're not my goats, so I can't do anything about it. She also has a cow. There's also a cow the neighbors have. That's also just wandering around. And talk about when that thing poos in the yard. That's not great. I already talked to the Chanter's Board. Who did I need to talk to? Chanter's Board. No. Mages Collective. Gift of Silence. Commander Harith. I don't know where that dude is. We'll find him eventually, though. If that thing gets in the road, free ground beef. Oh my god. I mean, I don't think a car could do much against that cow. I gotta be real with you. It's a big cow. I think it was supposed to be like a dairy cow. Dude, you back? What's up?
Repent your sins before death! Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness!
We already went through this. You need to stop that right now.
I cannot. It is my sacred duty. Magic is everywhere. Everywhere. The time to repent has come.
I don't want to kill him. Send him to the Maker? I don't want to kill him. He was just telling me a sob story about his wife. I thought we were over this, but he came right back. Listen, I gave you a warning, bruh. Get out of here. Find someplace else to rant, or else.
Ah, another one of the damned.
Bruh, I don't even subscribe to your religion. I ain't even one of the Maker's children. Her. I talked over there. That's up the hill. Have I gone this way yet to talk to people? Ads are going on, so you can do it.
Stupid I am. I'm not stupid, am I?
No, Alistair.
To ask the question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
That's contradictory.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Oh, I love it when they banter like that. It's so funny. Can I do anything over here? No, I really want to go to that building over there, but I can't. I can't go in there. This bridge was useless to me. And ads are still going on. Shucks. Okay, now ads are over. I did not do it. I just intimidated him away. Then he called me, "You're another one of the damned." And I'm like, I'm not even a... I don't even do your religion stuff. I just like farm animals in city or suburb areas. Like when those pigs were all the rage a few years ago. Oh my god, the neighbors had pigs for a while too, and they were so smelly. So smelly. I'm here. What ads? Well, it seems like you're special, Patrick. Let's go to the bar. Let's go to the tavern. I've been in here. You're a Grey Warden, so you are damned. I mean, if you want to get technical about it. But that's not my... Oh, can I not go in here? What? No, I can't. Oof, it just didn't work that one time. Whew. Hey, look at all these people in here. It's a party. We survived.
We defended Redcliffe, but now we must defend Ferelden.
My mother always said so.
When the time comes.
Ah, well, there you go. If I confirm it, it must be true.
Many people were lost for this victory.
Gosh.
I hope the village will make it through all this.
Well, at least I'm still standing. Have to be thankful for that.
Ooh, I can talk to her.
I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
Did I make her a promise? Oh man, I can't remember. Did I promise her something? I don't remember. I believe I made you a promise. Sure, if I did it, I don't know.
You mean about helping me leave? I
Okay.
I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us.
Morgan's gonna hate me forever if I keep helping these people, but I'm a pushover. I really am a pushover. That dude sounded like Fenris. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of just reading for the most part. You in the primary school system and high school one. 5 gold, yeah. I can help. You could do better than this place.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know, man. Oh man, give me more. I gave 5 gold to the lady and the kid. Morgan's gonna be upset no matter what I do. I'm not broke, it's just I don't want her to hate me a ton. I'm not broke. I definitely have 5 silver. I mean 500. Blah 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 blah. I definitely have 5 gold I could give. We're gonna be upset though if I do that, if I just keep handing out 5 gold to people. 5 gold? Okay, you pushed me into it. If Morgan hates me forever, it's your fault, Patrick.
What?
See?
You jest, surely. Why not simply throw all our coin into the river?
I knew she was gonna hate me, and she hates me so much I have to make a decision about it. I'm not gonna say one. That'll forgive Morgan, she'll like you again. But I don't like confrontation. Oh. You guys pushed me into this. You did this to me. My own chat betrayed me like this. This is what my chat has drawn me to. I've been betrayed. Mightily. And now you guys can't even agree what to do. Wolf, I know you're doing this just to get confrontation. Patrick is not steering me wrong with this one. Persuade. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it. But I hate it. I'm already lying to Morgan about her mom. Oh my god. I'm such a terrible person. I'm so terrible to my friends. I'm so terrible to my friends. What if I'm the monster?
Oh, have it your way, then.
That could get me to Denerim. What would you want in return for such a gift?
Don't talk to me ever again.
Thank you. I can never repay this, but I'll think of a way. I swear.
I feel so bad. She only got -3 out of that. Where am I with her? I'm all the way down to 71. Morgan hates me in this place. Monsters don't stress about being monsters. Odysseus would disagree. Yeah, join the monster side. I don't like it here. It makes me feel bad. I gotta take a sippy. I'm saving. I didn't remember making that promise, and I did it anyway. Oh, talk.
I don't think I'll ever understand what those things were, and I don't want to. It's
They were
dark
dead
magic, all of
folks.
it. And I'm only glad we came through it all.
I am proud to have seen you fight. We fought a worthy battle here.
To be done.
And I
What can
expect
we
the
do?
Isle will
All
be
the gossips are
cleansed
talking.
soon.
Down, that's what. And your wits about you.
Keep talking. I want to hear more. Gossip. Gossip. Oh, I can't go up there. Walk away. Walk back.
A
There we go.
recruiter was here just an hour ago. Barely dodged him.
Recruiter?
Both be pressed into the militia soon enough. Just you watch.
Oh, okay.
Be eaten by darkspawn before the week is over.
Again, you don't have to be on the front lines if you join my army. When you join my army, I should say, because we're all going to be part of it. My beautiful, beautiful army.
Been out to the market. There's not much to be had. There isn't likely to be more anytime soon, that's for sure.
You can, again, be blacksmiths or arrow fletchers or anything.
You ever seen one? Can't say I want to. We're probably going to see plenty sooner or later. I say later. Much later. What's to be done? What can we do? Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits
Maker
about
smile on us.
Okay, that they circle back around.
Are far from
We
over.
defended Redcliffe, but now we must defend Ferelden. I hope I can be ready when the time comes.
You'll be ready.
What did Darkspawn look like? Was it those things we fought? No, wait. I don't want to know.
You guys are freaking out.
Maker, help us. What will we do now?
Odysseus was a man, blah blah blah. Cheesy criminy. I couldn't even speak with that. Odysseus was a man who nearly broke, but was a man. What am I but a woman? What am I?
So many people died here.
Who am I?
I can't bear to think about it.
Who am I?
I'll never forget what happened here.
Just
I'm
belts
glad
out
I'm
on those
still
Miz.
standing, but do I really deserve to be here when
Who
so
am
many
I?
others have gone?
Who am I? I'm just a man.
If it isn't the hero
Hey.
of the day, what can I get you?
Let's see what you got.
I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Hey. Ooh, give me those. Give me those too. And give me those. See, I got like 210 gold. That was nothing. How much elf fruit I got? I probably have enough. I'm fine. He fought monsters and did monstrous deeds depending on your point of view. I know, but I'm a fool sometimes. And I get my poor little soft emotional heart hurt by fictional pixel people. Cause I'd be like that. Let's read but I don't need that. I think we're good. I think we're good. He was badass. Oh my god. Isn't there supposed to be a new Odyssey movie or something coming out? There was one that came out not too long ago called like The Return, and I have not seen. I know like we're in the post-hype of Epic the Musical, but still, I'd like to watch it. The other day I started watching the movie Troy, and I was like, man, that is not my Odysseus. I'm sorry to say. That is not my Odysseus. Let's save. Bomba, don't favorite noise. Make that my ringtone. Ooh, can I go in there? Could I go in here before? I don't remember. I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even after all these years away from what I know. I'm just look at how many pillows this dude has. He's even got a body pillow. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm a squeezer when I sleep. I have a stormtrooper pillow, and I squeeze it. It's in my arms every night, and I literally squeeze the life out of it as I slumber. Not a fan of Sean Bean. I think he played him. No. It was fine. But then it wasn't... I don't know. He's fine. Don't get me wrong with that. I loved him as Ned Stark, and I loved him as Boromir and a bunch of other stuff. Those are two off the top of my head. Well, like... After Epic the Musical and all the drama that sent me through, I was like, that's not my Odysseus. You know what I mean? I think he did fine, but it's not Jorge. Was this guy in here before? I don't remember him being in this house
Yes?
before.
What can I do for you? Very well.
This is so suspicious. I don't know. You want something with more substance? Unless it's a spider. I don't mess with substantial spiders now. There was a substantial spider in my room the other day. I don't mess with that. Substantial spiders are not welcome. Other things with substance, sure, but not spiders. Spiders with substance must go. Be gone immediately. To be fair, the movie wasn't about Odysseus. I know, but he was in it, and I was like, oh, that's my guy, except it wasn't my guy. Sir Perth is yellow, and I wonder why.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Yeah. Is that all?
Make a watch over you, Grey Warden.
Huh. Ooh, there's Harith. I gotta turn the Lyrian potion to him.
I dread to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did.
If he's yellow, that means he has
You won't
jaundice.
abandon us anytime soon. The people will look to your leadership in the
Bro, I
coming
can't
days.
be here days. I got places to go. You guys need to, like, figure this out on your own. I'm only here to, like, for a little bit.
Move along, friend.
I got a gift for you.
Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the collective.
Mhm.
On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Let's go on the windmill. Let's see, we stuck in my head forever now, and I blame you people. I 100% blame you people. I haven't thought about Epic the Musical in like weeks, and then you made me think of Epic the Musical. We stuck in my head forever. Once I get another song stuck in there. What's the coconut one I like? I have no idea why the hell I walked into this room. Do 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 do. Perhaps it's just as well. I'm sure my brain will power up real soon. Do 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 do. I'm in the living room and who knows for what? The milk spoiled in my coconut. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Odd how quiet.
Oh
the
shucks, I
castle
should
looks
say
from
it, but
here.
then I'm a fool.
You would think there was
I gotta strike
nobody
the coconuts.
inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the
I like his
castle
braid.
after the village was secure. There is a
His
secret
Padawan
passage
braid.
here in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Oh, that's what that trapdoor in the windmill is. God, that's so smart. I kept looking at that thing. Like, that's so smart. Bruh, that's so smart. Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Oh God, what's happening?
Tigan.
Tigan?
Maker, you yet live.
Oh, that's right. She's
Isolde.
Oh, it's
You're
Solde.
alive.
She's
How did you-
Orlesian. That's right.
What has happened?
How
I
the
didn't
hell
have
are you
much
here?
time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over. And I
It's
must
been
return
going on for
quickly.
days.
And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
I am so suspicious on this lady right now. I am so suspicious. All my suspicion is pointed at her. I'm pointing fingers, and my fingers are being pointed at her. Rolling up to us after the battle's over, after days of this battle and zombies. You sent your knights after the Holy Grail for no reason. The Odyssey movie is coming out in 2026. Matt Damon is Odysseus. Tom Holland is Telemachus. Tom Holland could be Telemachus. I'll give you that. Or so I found by IMDb. So grain of salt. Grain of salt. I like Tom Holland, and he could be a Telemachus. I'll give you that. Matt Damon's like, Gross or legion. Agreed or legions are gross. Wow, some strong opinions on your legions right here. That movie better be 4 hours long at least. Exactly. Bro, exactly. You know, I want to watch the old Odysseus or old Odyssey movie with the claymation and stuff. I kind of want to watch that. Anyway, Isolde, Arlessa, I guess, if I want to be respectful. But I'm not being respectful because I'm sus right now. Yeah. We need more of an explanation than that, lady. You're not my Arlessa.
Who is this woman, Tigan?
I'm your worst nightmare.
You remember me, Lady
Ooh,
Isolde, don't you?
She would.
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle.
Yeah.
We must have some answers.
How are you alive?
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell.
Why would it be unsafe?
Again, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The mage responsible was caught, but still it continues.
What mage?
And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death.
Connor is...
You must help him, Tigan.
Their son, right?
You
Not
are his
Tegan's
uncle.
son,
You
but
could
obviously
reason with
Aemon's
him.
and Isolde's son.
I do not know what else
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Director is Christopher Nolan. Slight hope for the movie. I hope it's good. I hope. I can have hope and hold out that hope, but we'll see when it comes out. The Odyssey is such like a great story. It's such a great and surviving story. I want justice to be done to it. Will justice be done to it? I don't know. But I can hope, man. I can hope. I gotta take a sippy. Being suspicious all the time really drains you, you know? What about the Arl? Is he still alive?
He is. He's being kept alive.
Being
so far,
kept alive? What does that
definitely.
mean?
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed.
What?
So far, it allows
Is it the
Ian, Connor,
demon?
and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why.
What kind of demon could it
to
be?
come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Is it a desire demon, then? There's apparently a fairly big star cast, a lot of names. See, I don't know about that. I don't... If it's all a big star cast kind of thing, it's like... I don't know. You know, you feel me on that? I mean, that just makes me a little suspicious if it's all just supposed to be a big star cast kind of thing. It's like, is all your money going into the cast then? You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll have to wait till 2026 to find out. Blame Isolde. I'm leaning towards that, I gotta be real with you. I don't know what's going on. Tell me more about this mage.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
You think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know.
How do you not know?
Oh, Maker's
You're at ground
mercy.
zero.
Could it truly be a demon?
What the
I can't
hell?
let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
Why has he gotta go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
This is so suspicious. I am so suspicious of what's happening right now. You're not telling us everything.
I beg your pardon?
I don't care.
It's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tiga and I do not have much time. What
Who's
if you
this
think I'm
dude?
betraying it?
Who's this dude?
Kill Connor! Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Who's the dude with you? Why could you take him and nobody else? If it's what? All this great evil powers keep me and my son and my hubby alive, but only barely. Just let us go. Who's the dude then? Who's that guy? Oh my god, your story has so many holes in it. I didn't say the big star cast would be good. I mean, Sir Ian McKellen or Sir blah 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 blah. Sir Ian McKellen or Sir Patrick, for example, and a few other, yes, but they do theater and respect their source materials. Yeah. Yeah. You get me. You get me, Patrick. You get me. We're on the same page with that. Yes, Beck Isolde. You annoy me, Isolde. On another note, I think the name Isolde is really pretty. That's just like on a side note. I really like that name. It's very old school. Very classical. And I like the name a lot. So it's like 1 point in her favor from me, I guess, if she's got a good name. Anyway, enough questions. You need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Don't do it.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan.
I think the E is silent.
Bless you.
I think it depends on just what source material you're looking at. I've heard it in literature as both Isolde, as Isolde. I think it just is dependent on stuff. But either way, both pronunciations I think are very pretty. And I like them both. Either way. Bro, you're gonna go get yourself killed, man. You're gonna go get yourself killed. I get why he's gotta, because that's his nephew in there, but still. I feel like I gotta be the voice of dissent here, because if nothing else, I gotta point out some flaws that are going on, so maybe Tegan won't go in there entirely unarmed. He'll have his wits about him. What good will it do?
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone.
Okay.
You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable.
Oh,
Isolde,
I'm gonna
can you
sneak in,
excuse us for a moment?
right?
We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Yeah, keep her in the dark. You don't even know our secrets. Get out of here with your strange guard dude who I don't trust.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you
Brother,
say?
please be careful. I like you. You're a swell dude. I really don't want you to die. I would like it if you did not die. I can't let you do this. It's insane. What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil
It's probably a
force than
demon.
Isolde seems
It's
to.
probably a demon.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can
Okay.
move in and help you.
So we
I
can
don't
get
think
back
there's
up.
anyone else
Gotcha.
who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's
Nah,
up
I'm
to
gonna
me
help.
to do what I can.
Yeah.
Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill.
I get a
Whatever you do,
signet ring?
Eamon is the priority here.
Mhm.
If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
What about your nephew? Also, Sir Ian McKellen has a great view on Shakespeare actors. I remember him saying that they would have they would have performed more fluidly with more body expression. Only because of Queen Victoria and her repression stuff did it become more rigid. Paraphrasing. Ooh, I did not know that, but that's really interesting. That's really interesting. Also, I just love Sir Ian McKellen. He's great. I love him and everything he's done ever. But that's cool. I'm not gonna say I know a ton of Shakespeare, but I just think it's cool. I think all that's cool. Which I keep saying, but I think that the folks who are classically trained in like theater and stuff first, they just have like their own sort of little flair going on to it, you know? I feel like people who are solely movie actors versus people who kind of do both or have done both, there's like a difference in that kind of thing. And I think it's nice. I think that the theatrical people are typically better. I'm not going to say that's the rule of it all, because there's always an exception to a rule, but you know what I mean. I gotta take a sippy. We're gonna sneak in. Time is at 11:30. We got a little bit of time before I gotta go on break. I'll do my best, pal. I'll do my best. He then went on to do a scene while going hip first, demonstrating for my year group when I was in London for a year. Best school day ever. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. It's cool also that you've just been abroad. I've never been out. I've been to Canada. For those of you who are not already aware from my accent, I am American. I have been to Canada. Canada. Specifically Niagara Falls. We went to the Toronto Zoo for a little bit, for one day, and that was cool. But I've never been abroad, as in overseas. And I would love to, man. I'd love to. But also money. But also current politics. But also, yeah. They'd be better if they didn't have British accents. Americans have the accents, so everyone's got an accent. We've all got accents. I gotta stretch. I feel like my back needs to pop. Okay. I understand. I'll do my best, sir.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. But I
trying
can
to do that
delay
on
no
volition.
longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Farewell and good luck to you too, my guy. America kept the original accent of the British. I've heard something like that, but I think it's like it was like harder on like R's and certain syllables, certain sounds. So it's a little different. Niagara Falls and Toronto. Didn't even visit the capital. Okay. Isn't like Ottawa like clear, like further towards the west coast kind of place? I don't know. I don't know a ton about the layout of Canada. I'll tell you right now. But we went to Niagara Falls to visit because I'd gone. Ah, shucks, we're in an ad. I'll tell the story later. Sir Perth, then Commander Dude. Okay, let's save. Let's get to this. Is this the squad I want to take? Yeah, I'm good with this. Let's go to the secret passage. The Andrastian Chantry believes that if the chant of light, first written by the prophet Andraste, can be spread to all four corners of the world, the Maker will forgive humankind for their sins. What sins? What sins? What sins? Ooh, spooky, scary skeletons. Secret passages. I love me a good secret passage. They're just so secrety.
That went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Fereldans. Fereldans would absolutely build such a thing. Ooh, there's some monsters over here. Okay, folks, let's get to this. Ooh.
As you say.
Spookies. Ooh, someone's over there. Get him. Get him. Hey, we got him. Anyway, what I was trying to say. Oh, shucks, we have a cutscene. Hold on.
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Who are you? Ooh, you're a mage.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the
Arlessa's guards? What did I freaking tell you people? What did I tell you people? Ottawa's in Ontario. You know more about them than they deserve. Same province as the other two cities you visited. I did not know that. We were there. We were just at Niagara Falls, which, you know, is pretty close-ish to the border anyway. But we went there because I went there once when I was in high school with my high school best friend because she was having her birthday there. So we went there for a couple days and it was fun. So for I think it was when I graduated high school, then a couple years later, my family all went up there for a couple days. And then we only went to Toronto for a day specifically to go to the zoo there. And I gotta say, the Toronto Zoo is probably the best zoo I've been to. It was so good. The animals were so active. I don't know if it's just because it's cooler there than it is like further south in America. But the animals were so active and they were so like up and around and everything. It was so great. It was a great zoo. But we also all got separated and then we were like all going in circles looking for each other in the zoo because we didn't have any service. Fun times, fun times. A mage, kill him. Ah, it's a Joan. Joan? Kill it. What's a Joan? Joan? Are you from outside the castle? Possibly. Who are you? Yeah, are you the mage Lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
What did you do? She said you poisoned the Earl. The Earl. Yeah, you poisoned the Earl. You poisoned the Arl.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
Toronto is the capital of Ontario. The zoo is pretty well maintained and regulated. I thought it was really nice there. That was really nice. One thing I didn't like though was to get down to the North America animals. You had to go down that huge freaking hill. It was so steep, and it was fine going down, but then going back up, like, oh my god, we weren't prepared for that. And then we had to go up and down it like twice because we got separated and we're looking for our peeps. It was like me and my dad, and then my mom, my sister, and my friend. And it was me and my dad somehow got separated from my mom, my sister, and my friend. And then we were like looking all over for him. As we had to go up and down the hill a couple times. Hearing Americans say Ontario is hilarious. Ontario, Ontario, Ontario. Get a laugh out of that. Ha 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 ha. Canada's Wonderland is around the area. I don't know what that is. What's a Wonderland? Alice in Wonderland? I didn't know that was a place you could go. The problem with Canada is half of them speak French and the other half lets them. Okay. I think French is fine as a language, but I think it would be difficult to learn as someone who did not grow up speaking it. Just because, like, a lot of the... I feel... This is just my personal take on it. A lot of, like, the vowels or letters, like, don't make sound. You got a lot of silent letters going on. It's like... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But this is also coming from someone who's not multilingual. I took Spanish in high school. No hablo inglés. That's what I got for you. And then I studied Japanese in college. And so I know a little bit more about that. But I definitely couldn't hold a casual conversation. The more vowels and letters in a word, the less you pronounce them. That's what it kind of seems like sometimes. But also, I don't speak French, so I don't know. The single province that speaks French first is a pain in the neck to deal with. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a single province that speaks French first. That's interesting. I didn't know that. God, I know so little about the world. I'm so sheltered. Get rid of me. God, there's some opinions happening in the chat. There's some opinions happening in the chat. Golly gee. I'd like to go back to Canada. It was really cool. I'd like to see more than just Niagara Falls, which Niagara Falls is really cool to see, just because huge freaking waterfalls. Who doesn't like that? But also, we walked to this one like walking thingamadoo that like walked alongside the gorge further down from the falls, and that was gorgeous. I like hiking. I don't like hiking where you're gonna like die basically because it's so much and so difficult to hike. I like casual hiking where you just get to see a bunch of beautiful stuff and go at your own pace. And I feel like Canada's got some beautiful hiking places to go, and I'd like to see them. I hear it's getting bigger because of erosion. Interesting. I think that makes sense, but I don't know. I feel like that's logic. You can see them from the American side. Yeah, but the Canadian side's better. I'm sorry, it's got better views. We also went on the boat, and so then we were like in the falls, and then, you know, we were in the water, and the water was like on us, and then we got splashed by Niagara Falls. It was cool. I'll tell you what's crazy though. Hearing about the people who would like get in the barrels and go over the falls. That's wild. Who thought about that? And did they have brain damage? Like, what the heck? Why would anyone ever do that ever? That's like crazy. That's some crazy stuff. That's the same people who are like, let's bungee jump off a bridge. No, don't be doing that. Bruh. We were talking about, not Harper's Ferry, New River Gorge here in West Virginia the other day. New River Gorge has this huge bridge, okay? And, man, I just know there's gotta be bungee jumpers off that thing. It's wild. It was recently named, like, a national park, like, a couple years ago or something. So it's got a lot of tourism now. But, it's just crazy. Anywhere there's a big bridge, you're gonna have bungee jumpers. A Canadian thought of it to escape Canada. We do have great hiking. Sleeping Giant Provincial Park has great hiking. There's just really great hiking, but you gotta go places to get there. I guess there's technically hiking around here, but it's like also, I'm from here. It doesn't have the pizzazz of going somewhere else to hike. We did go to the Sleeping Man Cave, which is kind of around Ohio once. That was interesting. Big caves like that are cool. I'm not talking about caves where you gotta squeeze through things, because that's ridiculous, and whoever does that, you're missing some brain cells. The squeezes, the people who do the, like, the spelunking, the crazy spelunking, no. I'm sorry, there's something wrong with how your brain is wired. Why would you ever do that? That's just so wild. But, like, the ones where it's just, like, a big open place and you walk through it, like, that's fine. That's fine. That just escaped the neighbors to the U.S. Well, us Canadians, a win for both sides. Oh my gosh. Fight. Start placing your bets on who will win, Patrick or Wolf. Anyway, I've totally forgotten what we're doing. We got a mage dude in jail who poisoned the Arl and is not repentant about it at all. What about the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began.
I kind of believe you.
First, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her
she thought it was a
family and
demon.
destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Bro, how long have you been down here? Why did you poison the Arl?
I was instructed to by Terran
Oh my god, I knew it.
I was told that Arl Aemon was a threat to Ferelden. That if
You're
I
a
dealt
threat to
with him,
Ferelden.
Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Malefica.
Of course you're a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
He's a little...
blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain
That
was giving me
guy
a chance
shook my
to
head.
redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen
Yes.
apart, and I'm responsible.
Yes.
I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Bruh. Why the heck did they lesson a mage to tutor son? Is he a mage?
Connor had started to show signs.
Oh.
Lady Isolde was terrified the circle of magi would
It's
take
the
him away
kid.
for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe
It's
it.
the
She
kid.
sought an apostate, A mage outside the circle
Oh my
to
god,
teach her
it's the
son in
kid.
secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no
It's
idea.
the kid. I'm telling you, it's the kid. Oh boy, howdy. I have a feeling you don't like my nationality. Did a goose get you? Jealous of the healthcare? Oh, that what a blow. And the decent school system. Oh, a double blow. Doesn't matter because nugs unite us. Heck yeah. Here's what Bobbert has to say about that. Yeah, that's the wise words of Bobbert right there. The more I bully you, the more I like you. Wolf has the same kind of, you know, affection as I do. You bully the people you love. Soft bullying, you know? When my sister and I were on our way home last night from my cousin's graduation, we were literally just arguing, and she stopped and she's like, you know, this is why I don't have other friends, because they wouldn't get me like you do. And I'm like, I feel you, bro. I feel ya. And then we went back to arguing. A couple times I called her face a nightmare because she said something like, this family is a nightmare. Your face is a nightmare. God. Siblings, man. This is my sister. This is my brother. We are siblings and blah, 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 blah. Love you too, buddy. Hell yeah. Buy a dozen eggs for $4. I don't have to buy eggs. I got chickens, man. Take that. We actually just got a bunch of new chickens. Jersey Giants. So we're gonna get some big eggs. That's right. The kid. It's 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 their kid. It's the kid. It's the kid. Chickens are great. Chickens are great. Arl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
Always the kid's fault. Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever.
Yeah.
A mage cannot inherit a title, even the
Ooh.
son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Oh. How much magic did you teach this kid?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more
Unless
powerful.
a demon got
At least
him.
not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the
It's
castle.
like what happened at
Powerful
Soldier's
ones
Peak.
could kill and create those walking corpses.
I think I gotcha.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
Religion
I
makes
say
people
this
do
boy
stupid
could still
stuff.
be of
Bro,
use
you
to
right.
us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
How will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there.
How?
There must be something I can do.
Soldier's Peak. You got the chest, inventory management. I do have the chest. I need to go back. I do need to drop some stuff off. I haven't been there in a hot minute. I do need to go back. I was kind of waiting to see if I could get the meteor thing you guys were talking about, but I haven't got that meteor event yet. Because I know that you guys were talking about I get the meteor event, I can get the meteor, and I can make some weapon or an armor or something. I can't remember what the dude there at Soldier's Peak does. I think weapon. Armor? I can't remember. I don't know. But I was kind of seeing if I could get that, but I haven't got it yet. You literally just need to travel around. I know, but I keep getting roped into stuff. People keep needing me to do things. Like, why the hell? Can't you do this stuff yourself? Weapon? Man, it'd probably be a pretty sweet weapon. Like Sokka's sword in Avatar. He had a meteor sword. Wasn't that great? Try to save anyone up there. There must have been something I could do. That's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I want to believe him. He's kind of just confessed to everything. I feel like he's had his world shattered. He's not doing great. Better than that flimsy sword. His meteorite sword was so cool until he lost it. But you know what always came back? Boomerang. Boomerang always comes back. What do I want to do with this dude? What do I want to do with this dude? I'm kind of feeling like letting him go. I mean, I know he's a blood mage. I know that makes Alistair unhappy, but not at the final battle. Boomerang always comes back. In Core, he had his boomerang. I saw where, like, what's it called? His council seat had his boomerang carved on it. I was like, oh, Boomerang always comes back. Yep, he's an idiot. Did you see the Dragon Prince? I watched the Dragon Prince. I haven't watched the new stuff for the Dragon Prince. I can't remember how much of it I watched. The recent stuff for the Dragon Prince I have not seen at all. The last I saw was like, oh god, I do not remember anyone's names. What's his face? Evil mage dude back home was talking to the star guy in the mirror. And then the ant was captured by the lava elves. That's what I remember. That's what I remember. That's where I left off. Boomerang cameo. Boomerang always comes back. Boomerang always comes back. Avatar was such a great show. It really was. Korra just didn't capture it the same way. Really didn't. Oh, you like season 2 or so? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I wanted to say season 3, but I was like, maybe that's a little too much. Hey, it's Tony! What's going on, Tony? What's shaking, biggin? It's my favorite pasta noodle. That's who it is. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm debating on whether to let a blood mage out of prison. Because that's my life. I'm your favorite pasta. You are! Look at you. Just a real noodle guy. Whipping his wife. Yeah, we're chilling. Hopefully you're doing well. You're my favorite pasta. Cries. Let me just go over here and sob for a little bit, I guess. 3, you want me to kill him? I was leaning towards letting him out. I mean, if he can help people, I'm kind of going in there with just my dudes. I have no idea what I'm about to face up here. If this kid's let, like, anything in the Vale here, there could be a lot up there. 2 causes the most chaos. I like killing some chaos. Well, not then kill him? Bruh. I mean, I might kill him eventually. Alistair's not gonna like it, but I kind of want to let him out. Hey, he's a blood mage, so what? You know, this is a trying time for the mages, man.
You're letting me out? And what then?
I don't care, you're on your own. Run, I don't want to see you again ever. Escape, this is your last chance. You come with me, that's why. Yeah, you said you'd help people. You can go help people. False hope sounds good.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Did you not just say you were gonna go help the people? What the hell are you gonna do if you... What's the point of letting you out if you're just... Brother, what? Joanne is literally one of the reasons for the trying times. I know. Decisions are... Get me down, man. Decisions get you down. It's the man. Just get you down. Beggars can't be choosers. Come or stay here. Come or stay there. Then help. Just don't make things worse. Then get out. I don't want to see you again. Would you rather I kill you? On the other hand, if I take him with me, he could potentially make things worse when I go in there and face the kid and the Arlessa and everything. he could make things worse because they're like, what the hell are you doing here? And I'd be like, I let him out. 2 or 4 personally. I can see the appeal of those two. I can see the appeal of those 2 choices. But I don't want to just let him go. That's terrible. Don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Alistair's not gonna like that. Where did I get the key from? I'm a lockpick. What am I talking about? I can do stuff. Alistair disapproved, but Morgan approved. Oh, I got a freaking codex. Apostates. It is not uncommon for the neophyte to mistake apostates and Maleficarum as one and the same. Indeed, the chantry has gone to great lengths over the centuries to establish that this is so. The truth, however, is that while an apostate is often a Maleficar, he need not be so. A Maleficar is a mage who employs forbidden knowledge such as blood magic and the summoning of demons, whereas an apostate is merely any mage who does not fall under the auspices of the Circle of Magi, and therefore the chantry. They are hunted by the Templars, and quite often they will turn to forbidden knowledge in order to survive, but it would be a lie to say that all apostates begin that way. Historically, apostates become such in one of 2 ways. They are either mages who have escaped from the circle or mages who were never part of it to begin with. This latter category includes what we tend to refer to as hedge mages, those with magical ability out in the hinterlands who follow a different magical tradition than our own. Some of these hedge mages are not even aware of their nature. Undeveloped, their abilities can express themselves in a variety of ways, which the hedge mage might attribute to faith or will, or to another being entirely, depending on his nature. Some of these traditions are passed down from generation to generation, as with the so-called witches of the chastened Wilders or the shamans of the Avar barbarians. No matter how a mage has become apostate, the chantry treats them alike. Templars begin a systematic hunt. Jeezy criminy. Templars begin a systematic hunt to bring the apostate to justice. In almost all cases, justice is execution. If there is some overriding reason the mage should live, the right of tranquility is employed instead. Whether we of the Circle Magi believe this system is fair is irrelevant. It is what it is. From Patterns Within Form by Halden, First Enchanter of the Starkhaven, 880 Blessed. Blood Magic, the Forbidden School. Foul and corrupt are you who have taken my gift and turned it against my children. Transfigurations 1810. The ancient Teventers did not originally consider blood magic a school of its own. Rather, they saw it as a means to achieve greater power in any school of magic. The name, however, refers to the fact that magic of this type uses life, specifically in the form of blood instead of mana. It was common practice at one time for a magistrate to keep a number of slaves on hand so that, should he undertake the working of a spell that was physically beyond his abilities, he would use the blood of his slaves to bolster the casting. Over time, however, the Imperium discovered types of spells that could only be worked by blood. Although lyrium will allow a mage to send his conscious mind into the Fade, blood would allow him to find the sleeping minds of others, view their dreams, and even influence or dominate their thoughts. Just as treacherous, blood magic allows the veil to be opened completely so that demons may physically pass through it into our world. The rise of the Chant of Light and the subsequent fall of the Old Imperium has led to blood magic being all but stamped out, as it should be, for it poses nearly as great a danger to those who would practice it as to the world at large. From the Four Schools, a treatise by First Enchanter Josephus. Interesting. Okay. Is the dude with us? Oh my god. Hold on. My Bluetooth keyboard disconnected. I talked so long. Hold on. I gotta remove it and reconnect it. I love it when that happens. I really need to like plug this bad boy in so this doesn't keep happening. There we go. There we go. Enraged corpse. Where did the dude go? Ooh, I can go in these? Ain't nothing in there. Ain't nothing in there. Ain't nothing in there.
Yes.
Ain't nothing in there either. Come on.
Of course.
Ain't nothing in this place. But I had to open all the doors because I had to. Pile of filth. Yummy. Save also. Actually, before we go on any further, it is noon, so I do need to go on my break. So, ooh, there's a note. I gotta get that note. But anyway, yeah, we gotta go on a break. So, like 10 minutes. Take this time to stretch. Let me save again. Ba ba da ba. Take this time to stretch your leggies. Go get some Wawa. Get a snacky. Whatever you guys do when I'm not watching you like a hawk. Caca. But yeah, I will be doing the same, and then we'll be back shortly and continue on from there. So don't miss me too much in the meantime, folks. BRB. Alright, we're back. And because I took a break, I gotta do 10 sit-ups. So, hold on a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now I can sit down and sanitize my hands because I'm a germaphobe like that. But also, hey guys, what's up? What's shaking? How's it going? Hopefully you get a little break right there. Good little break. Check things, going good there. Going good there. That's what I like to see, folks. Those are too easy. Do 5 more now? That's not the dealio. That's not the dealio, man. You can't just add rules in the middle of it. I can't help it that I'm getting stronger. I can't help it that I'm just that good. What is that music? Am I imagining things? I don't know. Did I turn on? Yes, that's back on. And now we're here. Okay. 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 I think we're back and Adam and ready to do things. But I gotta take a sippy first. I was gonna grab more coffee, but the coffee pot turned off and it's still cold. How am I supposed to drink cold coffee like that? Ugh. So I saged. I didn't get more coffee. Because I would have had more coffee. But the coffee pot went off. We got a note. A rolled up note. Rolled up note. Ahem. I hope whoever finds this can read it. I hate the thought that my last words might be used as kindling or, maker forbid, to wipe someone's bum. But that's happenstance for you, I suppose. My name is Brannan. I was born in Rainsphere. Rainosphere? Rainosphere. I grew apples once upon a time. When the Orlesians came to demand I bow to the Emperor, I turned them away. They set fire to my orchards, to my house too, but I didn't care. I stood and watched them burn. Trees die eventually, houses fall, but my honor can be lost only if I let it. They came back a week later and demanded that I swear an oath. This time, when I refused, they clapped me in irons. Now I'm here and I'll die in this place. It seems a foolish thing to die for, doesn't it? I could have said a few words and rebuilt my home, gone on with my life as if nothing had changed. 100 generations of my family have lived and died on that land, and I won't be one to trade off family honor for apples. Whoever you are, whatever they've brought you here for, if you leave this place, I hope you'll go to Rainsphere. There's no living remnant of us left there, but you'll find my family all the same. We're stamped into the earth. We're in the wind that rustles the trees. Tell my family how I died, and I promise you they'll hear. Brian, ooh. Spooky. I haven't had coffee nor food yet. It's noon. Well, I don't know what time it is for. Oh, that wasn't a corpse. It's noon for me, and you haven't consumed anything yet, bro. I resisted that magic because I'm a dwarf and I'm cool like that. Oh, there's more bozos. Get them. It's 11. It's like an hour difference. It's noon for me. Get him. Get him. There we go.
You should have fled.
You should have fled, but you didn't. I'm not a big breakfast person. Like, if we go somewhere for a breakfast, or we have, like, a breakfast day, that's one thing. But, like, if I wake up, I'm not on my own, we're not having a big breakfast like that, I'm not gonna, like, have breakfast, you know?
It will be done.
Like, breakfast foods are fine, but, like, I even like breakfast foods. We have breakfast burritos sometimes. We make them up. Man, those things are hard to beat. Got crispy little tater tots, eggs, sausage, bacon, tomatoes, green chilies. I'm hungry now. I blame you for this. I blame you for my woes. Oh man, there's a bunch of bozos over here though.
We must be careful.
Oh, look at the bozo. Get him.
Let us end this, shall we?
Get him. Where's the other one? I can't see him. Good job. Oh, there's more. Get him. I think it's because I went to sleep around 3 and had something to eat before, so I'm not that hungry. Fair enough. I went to bed early last night. I usually am up to like 2 or something. But last night it was like... We got home from the party and it was like 10:30 and I was like, man, I'm pooped. But I stayed awake long enough to watch a movie, and then after that, it was like, I gotta go to bed. It was like midnight, and I was like, I don't usually go to bed like this, but I gotta go to bed.
It will be done.
That's probably why I had an actual dream last night. I don't dream a ton, but I had like a dream last night. It was like a whole plot and everything. Wild. Hello, I'm here to end your life. Shades, shades, shades. There's a book. I like some books. Get 'em. Can I get you in these, perhaps? Can I do this, perhaps? Yeah, I can do that. I can't see nothing. Did I get him? I think I got him. Good job, guys. Save. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Yes.
Ooh! I leveled up from that? History of Chantry, Chapter 2. When the prophet Andraste and her husband Maphorth arrived at the head of the barbarian horde, southern Tevinter was thrown into chaos. The Imperium had defended against invasions in the past, but now they stood without the protection of their gods, with their army in tatters and their country devastated by the blight. Many felt that the timing of the invasion was yet another of the Maker's miracles in Andraste's campaign to spread his divine word. Andraste was more than simply the wife of a warlord, after all. She was also the betrothed of the Maker. Enraptured by the melodic sound of her voice as she sang to the heavens for guidance, the Maker himself appeared to Andraste and proposed that she come with him, leaving behind the flawed world of humanity. In her wisdom, Andraste pleaded with the Maker to return to his people and create paradise in the world of men. The Maker agreed, but only if all of the world would turn away from the worship of false gods and accept the Maker's divine commandments. I don't like that. Armed with the knowledge of the one true God, Andraste began the exalted march into the weakened Imperium. One of the Maker's commandments, that magic should serve man rather than rule over him, was as honey to the souls of the downtrodden of Tevinter, who lived under the thumbs of the Magisters. Word of Andraste's exalted march, of her miracles and military successes, spread far and wide. See, it's things like this that makes you think, like, picture her as less of like this holy woman and more of like this military commander. She feels like more of a warlord than her husband did. If that makes any sense. Spread far and wide. Those in the Imperium who felt the old gods had abandoned them eagerly listened to the words of the Maker. Those throngs of restless citizens that destroyed temples now did so in the name of the Maker and his prophet Andraste. As Maphoreth's armies conquered the lands of southern Tevinter, so did Andraste's words conquer hearts. It is said that the Maker smiled on the world at the battle of Valerian fields, in which the forces of Mafrith challenged and defeated the greatest army Tevinter could muster. The southern reaches of the mighty Imperium now lay at the mercy of barbarians. Faith in the Maker, bolstered by such miracles, threatened to shake the foundations of the Imperium apart. Of course, the human heart is more powerful than the great weapon, and when wounded, it is capable of the blackest of deeds. From Tales of the Destruction of Thetis by Brother Gen TV, Chitry Scholar. She was a barbarian. Yeah, I know, but I get that it's also like just like chantry talk and whatnot. I gotta put my sweater back on. I know it's like part of like just chantry propaganda to be like, oh, she was so blessed and holy, and everyone was just like, oh my god, she's so miraculous. But then like actually just taking the get off of that, the value of what she was doing is like she was like leading armies, and like she was inciting rebellions and all sorts of stuff. It's like, I don't get this. I can see why you're pushing the idea of like this holy lady above it all, but I feel like she was pretty down in the dirt, if you know what I mean. Who leveled up? Was it my dog? Yes, it was. Let's give you some constitution. Let's give you a little bit of magic resistance. Frighten. Yeah, play. But that's that. Let's save since I leveled up my dog. Bumpa dumpa. Okay. Chapel and the castle is interesting. Let's go this way.
As you say.
Ah, sweet. Oh, there's so many goodies in here. Take it. Take it. Take it. I'm probably gonna run out of room, but I don't care. Take it. So much money. Take it. Take it. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Sweet. Yeah, that's the door. That's purple. Okay, I gotcha. We're heading off. That's the other side of that. I gotcha. We can go this way. Bunch of bozos in the next room. Nothing in here. But look at this little book nook they got. This is adorable. Got cushions on the seats. Got books. You got this nice big old fireplace. They got snacks. Bruh. This is a nice little place. Look at your dogs. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Oh, there's more coming. Paragon, watch over me. Get 'em. I can barely see anything. Oh, there is a Mabari after me. That's sad. I don't like it when I have to fight dogs. I like the dogs. That makes me sad. Oh, Zevran went down. That's not great. It'll be fine. Oh, Gizmo, what you want, baby boy? You want to snuggle? No, he wants under the blankie on the bed. Hold on. Come on, baby boy. I'll let you under the blankie. I know you want one back where you were. Look, right here's your spot. See? It's nice and warm and waiting for you. Right there. Okay. Murdering dogs on follow. I know. I'm so ashamed of myself. So rude. But it makes me feel better. I just put my cat under a blankie, and that's cute. Why are you getting so injured? You need to stop that. Health potion.
At your command.
Man, these dogs are rough. You cannot go down, buddy boy. Oh, you got another dog? Are you serious right now? Who's that? Get that dog. That's my dog. Gotcha. Get him. Got him. Oh boy. I'm gonna get me a chocolate muffin and some coffee. Ooh, a chocolate muffin sounds pretty dang good, I gotta say. Oh, another corpse skull. Elf root. Another corpse gall, which I need. I got a collar for maybe my dog. Ooh, I got 2 collars. What's mine is attack and armor, armor penetration, armor penetration. That one's not great. No, I like the one you have. Or color is that wrong? Oh, wolf. Did I say wolf? I meant wolf. Another corpse gall. How much of that I need? I needed some of her quests. I can't remember. I think. I want to say like 18. It could be wrong. I knew you were gonna clip that, you son of a gun. I knew it. Zevron needs to take a lesser injury kit too, because he went down. There we go. Okay, let's save, because that was a big fight. That was harder than the full zombie night.
What is that?
Oh,
a trap?
Where's the trap? Oh, I see it. Oh, ho, ho. Can't get me on that. I'm too good. More corpse stuff. And a chest. We got cages. Ooh, we got dog stuff. Hold on. Cold resistance, electricity resistance. I like the physical resistance, but what do these look like? Okay. Nah, I don't see much on them. It's not giving me anything. Oh, that's the other one. Ooh, the red's interesting. I like that one best though. I like the physical resistance. It's not much, but it's honest work. Deep mushroom. Nice. Okay, okay. Dog room, I gotcha. I gotcha. Keep 'em moving. Let me get this trap. Gotta keep 'em moving. Keep moving on. More loot. Lesser injury kit, I'll take it. Lesser health potion, I'll take it. I don't like that it's just giving me health kits and injury potions and stuff. Because... Hey, come out here.
It will be done.
Come out here.
On it.
Get out here. I don't want to be pinned in the door. Get him. Get him. See, this is what I didn't want to happen. Now we're pinned in the door. Get him. Get him. They got some crazy noises. I think this is not the way I want to go right this second.
What comes,
Oh, I
my
didn't even
friend?
talk to you. I'm so sorry. Never mind. More corpse skull. I got a lot now. Take it. Yeah, I don't think I want to go that way yet. That way yet. I want to keep going the other way. Got so much freaking corpse skull. Let's go down. Let's finish this hallway first. Get out of here. Get this one. Get the one on the floor, would ya? Walk right past it. There we go. Good job, guys. Can I loot either of them? No. Anything in here lootable? Ooh, cabinet lootable. Greenstone. I'll take it. The blood god needs fresh blood, not the blood of the dead. Blood is blood, my guy. Even coagulated, which is a good word. Oh, oh my god, it's Felina, she's alive! Oh my god!
Please, don't hurt me!
Oh my god, I thought for sure she was dead. Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm
My
so frightened.
golly gee, I thought for
monsters are
sure
everywhere.
she was a goner.
My name's Felina. The Arlessa's maid. She...
Your father was
What
so
happened to
right about you
everyone?
being alive. I thought for sure you was dead. The Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Yeah. Tunnel. Oh, maybe she should stay here for now. She survived this long here. But if she can get out, I kind of cleared the way back. She can go. There's a tunnel out leading out of the dungeon.
But the monsters...
I don't want her to die. I've killed the monsters on the way back. And Sir Perth is guarding the gates from the castle, so there shouldn't be anything on the other side unless they're dead. But I've cleared out every room on the way back. Every room I could get to, at least. I've killed most of them. It's safe. I hope she don't die. Here, take this big nug. I need my nug. Bobbert, come here. I need you to give me... I need you to hug me, baby. Mwah. Okay, you've given me comfort. I'm gonna trust her abilities to stay alive and say she can go.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle.
Okay.
Thank you.
Like I said, I killed him. I killed him on the way back. Here's hoping. Let's save. I love that noise. Okay, now we can go back in this room. And I don't want to go that way yet, but there's a room over here with a bunch of bozos. Oh, look at them all. Get over here. Here, now we go. Get this guy. I don't like him. He's got an ugly face. I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. There we go. We got him. Good job, guys. I definitely participated. I helped.
Yes.
So much corpse skull. It's so gross. Ooh, it's like a kitchen or something. Another door. Ooh, with a way that leads another way. I don't know which way to go. Wooden crate. Yay.
As you say.
Take it. Wooden crate. That leads to the basement. I don't know if I want to go to the basement. Numi discriminates against ugly people. No wonder she hates me. I discriminate against ugly monsters fighting me to, you know, get my booty like that. That's my discrimination against. I have the right to call these guys going after my booty ugly. That's just how it works. Do I want to go to the basement or to the second floor? We were in the basement, right? Why would there be a way to the basement over here? Hold on, let me look at the map. Second floor, courtyard, basement dungeon, basement cellar. Maybe I should go to the basement first? I was gonna say that describes me, then you added the last part. That's just how it is, okay? That's just how it is. I'm gonna go to the basement. I don't know if I should, but I feel like I need to go this way. So I'm going to the basement. You know what I have a hankering for right now? Ramen. I really want some ramen. Oh, there's so many goodies down here.
It will be done.
This was a great decision.
As you say.
This was a great decision. Ooh, a love letter. And steel bracers. That's a gift. Ooh. Okay, how many love letters I got? Correspondus interruptus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we only have 9. We need 3 more. Which is a new one? Not that one, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I don't think that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. My darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you, please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. Sorry. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. That's hilarious. God. Oh, that's so funny. Cheesy criminy, that's so funny. What's this week? Courtyard? I don't know if I want to go to the courtyard yet. Let's go back. Let's save. Doompa, doompa. Let's keep heading. Oh, it's locked. I can't even go that way. That's baloney. Bunch of bologna. Bunch of bologna, I say. To the courtyard it is then. Bunch of bologna. Spellcasting can be interrupted by damage, but the combat training skill reduces your chance of spell failure. Spell failure. Ooh. Redcliffe Castle. Interesting. Oh, there's the gate lever. We can lift that up. Barrel landmark tree. There's nobody out here, which is interesting. Anyway, welcome back from ads. We're gonna have a torta soon, Mexican sandwich. Ooh. I don't think I know what that is. Describe it to me so I have that in my repertoire, because I do like Mexican food, but I don't think I know what a Mexican sandwich is. I'll probably like whatever it is. I do like me some Mexican food. Landmark tree, there we go. Gain your dominance. Heck yeah. My dog's dominant. Ah! Where's the fight? Where? What's happening? Up there? Where are you coming from? Oh, they're up there. Whew. Oh boy. Get over here. Oh, they're archers. I don't love archers. Come on, man. I like it when I have cool archers. I don't like it when they're fighting me. Get them. Revenant? Oh my god, you got a full-on Revenant? Get this guy in the shins already. Oh, he didn't. That didn't do nothing. Oh no, we have a Revenant, guys. Boy howdy. Death root.
Of course.
And then get him with that. Get him. Oh, Alistair, you're going. Don't do that. Do that. Get him. Oh, he's so close. He's so close to dead. Oh, good job, guys. Oh boy. Good job, guys. Now we can loot. My favorite part.
It will be done.
Take it. Take it. Take all of it. Take all of it. A barrel. I like me a barrel. It's a barrel of laughs. What's this goopy fog around us? Oh, is that you? Yeah, you can turn it off. What's gonna work? Teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Wonder pets, we're on our way. Help a baby animal and save the day. We're not too big and we're not too tough. When we work together, we've got the right stuff. Hey, there's my dudes.
It will be done.
Oh, you guys are in red armor now. For Redcliffe, that makes sense.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our ally.
Bruh, you don't even know
Shall
what's
we enter
going
the
on.
main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Let's go to the main hall together. I've looked around everywhere I can. I couldn't go to the second floor. I'll look around elsewhere first.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
I just want to double check. Can I go this way? That leads out. Okay. I think I've looked everywhere I can here. Check the map. Castle entrance. That's the cellar. Rickcliffe Village. Let's go back in here real
Very
quick.
well.
I just want to double check. Because I think the door was locked and I couldn't go there, right? Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. On occasion, once in a blue moon, I am wrong. But only on occasion. Only once in a blue moon. What the heck did I just see? Yeah, I can't go here. It's the only other way to go. Because I went everywhere else. That leads to the dungeon. That's the basement we just were. I want to get down here, but I can't because that's the only door there. So, I have to go this way into the main hall with the dudes. And I don't see a reason why I wouldn't go with Perth and folks. What's gonna work? Teamwork. There they are. I think the only thing up here is the doors, right? Nothing's over here. Ooh, let's keep this goes for a little bit. Nothing over here though. Let's go the other way. Gotta, you know, check around, look at stuff. Take a peek. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. Fair enough. I don't see why we wouldn't bring Perth and folks. There's only like 3. But yeah, let's take them with us. Bimpa dimpa.
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here?
Let's go to the hall together. This
Excellent.
is not going to end badly at all.
Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
Watch me have to fight them. Watch them get mind controlled or something. I brought it on myself. Oh my god, it's the GIF! It's my GIF! I told you it was this freaking kid. This lady has aged 10 years.
So these are our visitors.
That's a
The
grown
ones
man's
you
voice.
Told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew.
Ooh, that's
maybe
interesting.
A nice stew. Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you.
That's not your
Don't
son.
hurt
That's a demon.
Mother?
Send the pool an exorcism.
What's happening?
That's a kid's voice.
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are
Fool
beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What
Look at
has
my cute
happened
little
here?
puppy.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He's not responsible for what he does.
So he is the great evil you spoke of.
No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Yeah.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this.
And I let him go!
He summoned this demon. Connor
Watch
was
him pop
just
up!
trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the
Your
world.
army was
Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Weak.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody.
He made Tegan a fool.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. this woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I came here to beat the snot out of a demon. Okay. Okay, what are my options here? I came to stop you. I was hoping to find Bentegan. I need to see Arl Aemon. I came here to help if I could. I mean, I came here to seek out Arl Aemon because I need his army. So, the universal overarching reason I'm here is because I need to talk to the Arl. So I guess that one?
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary.
Bruh.
But father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, mother?
This situation's gonna get so messy.
Don't think.
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
We must be...
Ooh. We got guards we gotta fight. Okay. Ooh, we got a codex updated. Hold on. Connor Guerin. I feel like I'm sleeping, but I guess I'm not. While most of the bonds and Earls of Ferelden cart their children with them to the Landsmeet in their interest of eventually marrying them off, Connor has spent his entire life at Redcliffe, and it's hardly surprising the child possessed the gift of magic. By law, he should have been taken to the Circle of Magi at the first sign, abdicating his claim to Redcliffe. Instead, the boy was kept out of public view and his magic hushed up, with disastrous results. All mages are beacons that attract the attention of Fade spirits. Because of this, they are trained and tested by the Circle to ensure that they can withstand attacks from malevolent Fade creatures that seek entry into the waking world. Untrained Connor drew the attention of a powerful demon that tore the veil asunder. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay, let's fight these dudes. Oh, I don't want to fight Bentegan. No, not my dude. Not my dude. Ooh, get him. Get him. Get this one now. Oh, archers, come on. There we go. It's another one down. It's really funny when Morgan just becomes bees.
I think that's all of it, yes?
Tegan.
Hey, he's alive.
Tegan,
Thank God.
Are you alright?
I am better
Hey,
now,
he's back.
my mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way
I
we
don't
can
know
save
magic
him.
stuff. I'm a dwarf. I don't want to kill a kid. You knew about this all along, and you didn't tell nobody.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor
Hey,
has become
he's
an
here.
abomination. He's no longer your son.
You!
I let him go,
You did
and
it
now
to
he's
Connor.
here.
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll
Uh,
let me help.
Help? You betrayed me!
Oh, the voice acting.
I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
Oh, that's
This is
some
the mage
great
you
voice
spoke of?
acting.
Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Who could have done that? What a crazy thing for someone to do. Oh man, who on earth would have done such a thing? I know, so wild, right? Real wild. Hey, congrats on the 5 points, Wolf. That's right, and I stand by my decision. I don't know if I want to, like, stick up for this man. I thought he'd be useful, seeing as he helped start this. He's no more to blame than you are, Lady Isolde. He'll get what's coming to him. Don't you worry. I mean, I let him out because I thought he'd be useful. And he was talking about repenting. I do think he needs to be, like, have something coming towards him because of what he did. Like Patrick said earlier, he is one of the reasons this is even happening. I'm kind of leaning towards 2 or 4. I'm kind of leaning towards 2 or 4. You say 3, Wolf? I don't like that one. I don't want to, like, be casting blame like this. Tegan's, I don't... Isolde, like, I get it. I don't approve of it, but I get it. But I don't want Tegan to dislike me. Kind of leaning towards 2 or 4. I gotta take a sippy and contemplate this quandary. This moral quandary. I thought he'd be useful, seeing as he helped start this. He'll get what's coming to him. Don't you worry. I mean, it's her fault. She did keep her son from going to the circle, but now's not the time to be throwing around blame. I gotta say, we don't want people going off the deep end. There are rules for a reason. This is the reason. I have one of those exceptions to the reason with me in my party right this instant. Morgan is an apostate. So I can't be throwing around all that willy-nilly stuff like high and mighty when I literally have an apostate in my party right this moment. So I mean, maybe he can help. There's something. He's a mage. There's potentially something he can do since this is magic stuff, you know. I brought him because I thought he'd be useful. I'm not saying we can't kill him. I'm just saying I thought he'd be potentially useful. It's gonna make people upset, but this is the truth. But she didn't grow up in the chantry but she didn't grow up in the chantry laws. I mean, she still knew she was still aware, like she knows that there was a chance she could have ended up at the chantry if things had been different. Morgan's talked about the chantry before, and she dislikes it quite a bit, but it's not like she grew up with the Avar or in the hinterlands or something like that. She was in the Kokari Wilds, which is part of like here in Ferelden. So I'm gonna go with 2.
Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed! Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Some shades being thrown around.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not
hey!
Him. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
And she knows she can't go now because most apostates get killed or nullified. Yeah. It doesn't change the fact that I have an apostate in my party right now. When she was here trying to have her son be an apostate. I can't be throwing shade on that at the moment. Am I saying she was right for what she did? I'm not saying that. I'm saying I can't be throwing shade when I have an apostate with me in my party. So, anyway, what are our options now? Connor, where's Arl Amon? Where's Connor and why did he run?
I think he ran upstairs.
Yes, you can't stop being a hypocrite.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange.
Violence scares him? What?
He may have run up to his room, or...
I don't know what kind of demon this is. It doesn't seem like a pride demon. It seems like a desire demon, right? Or he might be waiting in ambush.
I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way?
Where's Arl Eamon?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
You had no idea the man you hired was an assassin.
None.
Why would you
Logan.
trust? I guess Kaelin trusted him
How could I
too.
have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic.
So you don't even follow the teachings of your own religion. Great. We're gonna lose him anyways. Now you may lose him anyway, and so much more.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
Joan, what you got for this?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly.
Okay.
There is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
I mean, I'm a dwarf. Magic's a little above me.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Something to consider.
I agree. And I offer my own life. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Could we sacrifice
Either someone
Eamon?
kills
He's
my
dying
son
anyway.
to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Two negatives make a positive.
Like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do.
I don't know magic. I'm a dwarf.
Going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
It'd be at the Morgan. Morgan's my only mage on the team right now. Are you sure you're ready to die, Isolde?
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your
Yeah.
life power and attack for all we know.
You would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
I need some time to consider.
Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Talk to Morgan. There's another option? What's the other option? I gotta loot. Let's talk to Morgan real quick.
What comes, my friend?
To ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Is there anything that can be done for a possessed mage?
'Tis the child abomination you speak of from the haunted castle?
Yeah.
If what you seek is to remove the demon from the child without harming the child, there is a
Ooh.
way indeed. There is a connection between the child and the demon, one which can be followed
Okay.
to the demon's
This is
true
what the dude
form
said.
within the Fade. There, the demon can be battled directly. Only a mage may enter the Fade. It requires lyrium and a group of mages to cast the ritual, neither of which we have, yes? And had we those things, it would still fall on one mage alone to defeat the demon. No simple task, but there you have it.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think?
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you.
Okay.
Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Okay. You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I had a sister.
I knew you
half-sister.
had a sister.
I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Ooh. Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did.
This is a really random
And then
offshoot
we were
from
called
what we're
down to
currently doing.
Ostagar, and I
Whatever.
never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If you want to, we could try, man.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana. And I think she remarried, but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Sweet. Do you have anything to say about the situation? There's another option. Isn't there a place nearby with mages and lyrium? You mean the Circle of Magi?
Of course.
Never mind. You got anything to say, Zevron?
You call?
Answer some questions.
Can I respond in poetry? No? How sad.
Ah, shucks. The camera on Goldana, huh? I think she may be up to something with a name like that. Ooh. I don't know. We got secret sisters going on. Who can tell with that kind of thing?
Of course.
We're gonna go see, though. We'll see eventually. We might actually see this episode if I get done with what we're doing here, but I don't know. I don't know, man. What do you guys got to say? But also, how you doing, Decameron? What's going on? What's chicken picking? Howdy. Howdy doody. So, Perth, you got any input about the situation?
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
Give me something useful.
These people should be thankful for your timely arrival. I know I am.
Well,
Without
at least
you,
someone's
we
given me
surely
some of
would
my
have perished.
proper recognition.
Word went out to retrieve the Arl's men even more quickly. This battle is but one victory. The battle with the Darkspawn yet remains.
Oh, this is where we were before. There's another... Hold on, there's fighty dudes over here. Can I get these guys? Ah! I knew it! I knew that was gonna happen! The suits of armor are alive! It's over there. I want to loot that. Get him! There's so many bozos right here. Get him! Get him! I cannot hit him. There There we go. Get this one. Get him. We got this. Oh, don't push me like that. That was so rude of you. Oh, come on. These suits of armor are so rough. I would like to see who I'm fighting, but they're all dead now. Never mind. We got him! That's how it's done, son. What's gonna work? Oh, there's pressure plates? Oh, that's the stands they were on. I see. Let's save. I gotcha. More bozos? Yep. Let's get it. Let them out. Come out here. There we go. Ooh, that's a dude. Who's that? Chamberlain? Is he dead? What's going on with that? Why was he just in there with them? I'm stabbing him regardless, but what the heck?
It will be done.
Okay. I bet Godana. Oh, I'm still in an ad. Hold on.
Of
Oh, wait, till I'm out of the ad. Hey, there we go. Out of the ads now. I bet Godana has a cousin called Silverana somewhere. You know? Maybe. Alistair maybe got some bigger family than we thought. You never know what's out there in the wide world. What was this Chamberlain doing in here? Book. Geography of Ferelden. Gimme. Ahem. The Kingdom of Ferelden is the southernmost civilized nation in Thedas, although some scholars dispute that claim to civilization. It is perhaps the most physically isolated of all the kingdoms of Thedas. To the east is the Amaranthine Ocean, to the north the Waking Sea, to the south the Kakari Wilds, which in the summer months are a vast peat bog, and in the winter become a treacherous labyrinth of iced-over waterways. The Frostback Mountains guard the western border, and only a narrow plain between the mountains and the sea allows travel between Ferelden and Orlais. Most of the land in the central portion of the kingdom, called the Banorn, is open plains. These are crossed by the remnants of an ancient Tevinter highway that once connected Val Royeaux with Ostagar, on the edge of the Kakari Wilds. The western part of Ferelden is dominated by Lake Calenhad, a huge caldera filled with the runoff of glaciers from nearby mountains. Lake Calenhad is home to the famed Fortress of Redcliffe, as well as the Circle Tower, which houses Ferelden's Circle of Magi. In the east is the vast Brazilian Forest, which is a superstitious locals profess to be haunted, and from which rises the Dragon's Peak, a solitary mountain that guards the capital city of Denerim. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Gentivi. It's my dude right there. It's my dude Gentivi. Take it.
As you say.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love when I unlock stuff. Ooh, it's a gift. Ooh, I'll take it. The gift. Another book? I like it when I get books. Alistair's Mother's Amulet? What? The silver emblem of Andraste's flame is riddled with cracks. Someone with a lot of patience has carefully glued it back together. Oh my golly gee. Take it. Oh my golly gee, Alistair, you won't guess what I just got.
It will be done.
Orlesian Empire. It looks like he may have been chamberlaining the Skellies before we rudely interrupted his lesson. Ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho. I knew he was up to something in there. Anyway, the Orlesian Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Val Royeaux, and I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Orlais was labyrinthine. There were barons and baronies and baronets and sir barons and a horde of others, each with its own origins and its own nuances of comparison. The Orlesian aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. All the nobility play the grand game, as it is known, whether they wish to or not. It is a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumors and scandal is the chief weapon. No gentle game, this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war or the Orlesians have fought Of this I am assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as titles went, everything changed with the coming of Emperor Drakon, who established the Orlesian Empire as it exists now, and who created the Chantry. There is no more venerated figure in Orlais. In Val Royeaux, the statue of Drakon stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Drakon determined that the Grand Game was tearing Orlais apart, and so he abolished all titles besides his own, and Lord and Lady. I am told with some twittering amusement that this action did not end the Grand Game as Drakon had intended. Now the lords and ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the Exalted Patron of Tassus Clay, or Uncle to the Champion of Trims. It is a headache to remember such titles, and one winces to think of the poor doorman at the balls who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. The aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Orlesians' right to rule stems directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be, or at the least aspires to be in the good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the grand game. And then there are the masks, as the and blah blah blah, and the cosmetics. I have not seen as I blubbed this last one. And then there are the masks, and the cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since the kennel at Highever, but that is another story. From Beyond the Prospects by Ben Turek of West Hill 920 Dragon. Blah, 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 blah. Can never trust these chamberlains, I'm telling you, especially not the ones hailing from Redcliffe. Ooh, he's the only one I've seen so far, but he was already in there, chamberlain and some skellies, you know? Anyway, that goes to the second floor, and I don't want to go there until I talk. So, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Ooh, I didn't talk to this dude.
Word went out to retrieve the Arl's men.
No, I didn't
even
talk to
more
him.
quickly.
He's just standing weird.
This battle is but one victory.
Let's talk.
I will bring the castle under control. Speak to Isolde once you've made a decision. She will go mad otherwise.
I've told you the only thing I can think of that might help. Until you make a decision, I think I should remain here. I can keep an eye on the boy, so to speak. If the demon rears its head, I can warn these people. Really, this is the least I can do. Once this is over, you or they can decide what to do with me.
My son awaits your decision.
Oh boy, I hate making decisions. I gotta at least pose the option that there's another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Well, that's a fair point. They owe me. But do I... The real question is, do I want to rescind that favor for this lady? A Dragon Age streamer that actually takes the time to inspect the items and to read lore, this is an achievement in itself. Much respect, my lady. Thank you. I'm just so invested in the lore. I love it. I don't know if I've missed any Codex Pages, but if I have, that in and of itself is a tragedy. I just like figuring out the world. I think this is a very interesting world, and getting to read the little pieces of the lore as they come, sweet. I love that a lot. But do I want to go to the Circle of Magi and cash in my thingamabobber? Joan said he'd stay here and take care of stuff if I left, so I could technically go and get their help. And I mean, they already agreed to help me with the Blight, so why do I need another, favor from them? Because the big thing I needed from them was their participation in my big old battle that's coming up. So I guess my compunction is I don't want to have to sacrifice this lady or sacrifice everything. No, you fool! Get out of here with that. That's my boo right there. Look at his face. Look at his face tattoo. As Hasfat and blah 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 blah. I can read, I promise. As Hasfat Antibolus or Fighters Guild in Balmora would say after handing you the books, no point being a part of the history if you're too ignorant to understand it. Ooh, that's a good quote. I like that, and it's true, very true. Very true. Also, it's kind of funny because sometimes you'll get like these detailed history books, and sometimes it'd be like, here's a poem about nugs eating me. And I'm like, this is amazing. It's from Morrowind. Ooh. Very neat. Very neat. Not played Morrowind. It's on my 2 playlists. It's gotta get there eventually. But true. Very true. I'm gonna attempt the circle if I can. They owe me.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not
Yeah.
remain passive forever.
Why is this all on me? I gotta make all these choices for these people who made the bad choices to begin with. Solve your own problems for once, but they can't. It's all on me. If I go, it's a day's journey, they said. It'll take me time to get there. I gotta convince the tower people. And then the tower people were like, what the heck? You wanna, like, do stuff? But then again, it'd be like fighting a demon. And would they not be like, yeah, let's fight a demon? I don't know how much, like, risk is involved. I don't know if they'd be, like, risking their life. We'd still have to send a mage into the Fade to do it. I can't do it. I'm not a mage. It would probably have to be my gal Morgan. But that would take up the favor they owe me. But Isolde would live. She made a mistake. I don't necessarily want her to die for her mistake. I mean, she did a bad, but someone's gonna have to rule Red Cliff. And this kid's still probably gonna be magic once this is over anyway. So I guess it could be Bantegan. But don't he have his own place to rule? I fear what will become a Red Cliff, because on one hand, like, I don't know, she doesn't seem an incompetent ruler. She's ruled this entire time, but that was with Earl Aemon at the helm. Now that he's out of the picture, like, she let her son do this stuff, but is that worthy of death? But you know, history isn't made only out of dragons and heroes. Nugs have their place too. You are correct about that. And this is what my boy here, Bobbert, Nug would say about that. The wise words from a Nug right there. My sweet, sweet Bobbert. Which is on screen with me too. Lots of people died because of her. I mean, you're right, they did, but they also died because of Jowen here. Why can't he just, like, sacrifice himself? Like, that would be so good for all of us if Jowen just sacrificed himself. I blame the Chamberlain for all this tragedy and ruckus. You're right, it was him. He's working in the shadows with the Skellies. That's what he was doing. He was the Shadow Lord the whole time. Emperor Palpatine to her Anakin. On the other hand, though, if I leave, I could come back and things could be a lot worse here. People could die, and I don't want people to die. If she's, like, willing to sacrifice herself, I mean, that real sucks for the kid who has to grow up with that. But a lot of people have already died. God, this is so messy. This is such a messy situation, and I'm so indecisive, and I'm sorry you guys have to deal with it, but you have to still gotta deal with it and work through these problems. He was the Shadow Lord. I think Devola and Popola would agree. There's just... That was funny. The dude is just in the closet with skeletons. Like, that's so sus on all levels. It didn't even say, like, dead Chamberlain. It didn't even say, like, corpse of a Chamberlain. It just said Chamberlain, and, like... I don't know, man. That's sus on my part. He could be anyone. Isolde? Okay, let's break down pros and cons. I'm so indecisive. If I go to the Mage's Tower, I don't have a favor. It takes time. Bad things could happen here. But we don't have to do blood magic. Isolde lives. Alistair's happy. And then maybe this kid survives. But we don't know who's going to go into the Fade in that case. If we kill Isolde, she's dead. This kid's orphaned. We use blood magic, which makes Alistair unhappy. It's maybe Morgan who has to go into the Fade to fight, but we have the situation under control right now. And Isolde said that she was okay with sacrificing herself. Lady Isolde did nothing wrong. Stop all this fraud and propaganda. Boo! I mean, I'm not saying she was in the right, because she definitely just hid her son and kept it secret. She kept it secret even from her husband, which is definitely like, I don't know. I don't know about that. And so part of the blame does fall on her. Part of the blame falls on Joan over here for freaking poisoning the Arl. Ugh. Did I freeze? Better not have froze. Hold on, 2 seconds. No, I'm fine. I'm freaking out over nothing. You did not. Good. I got new internet, so this whole week has been me testing at the internet, so I'm always like freaking out this week. It's weird we haven't heard Numi in a minute. Shut your face hole. Shut your face hole. Don't freaking me out like that. I mean, I'd be willing to take that chance, but I don't know how wrong things are gonna go here, you know? I don't want her to die. That's what it kind of comes down to. I don't want her to die. I don't want her to die. She's done bad things. I don't want her to die. You can save and leave. I saved. I'm gonna take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I gotta save. I gotta go. Who cares about anything else? I gotta go right now. We gotta go get this stuff done. You guys have anything to say?
There has been no sight of the mages yet. If you intend to continue with this plan, I suggest you get on with it.
I've told you the only thing I can think of.
We received no word from the Circle of Magi yet. Connor remains quiet.
I haven't gone yet. I've right in front of you. I'll keep trying.
As you wish. I hope that something will come of it. And soon.
Okay, I'm going. I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna go right this instant. Right now. I'm going. I can't walk. Why can't I go, you son of a bean farmer? I gotta go the long way.
As you say.
Ah! I'm so rushed. I'm so rushed now. I'm so rushed. I gotta get things done. I gotta do things. People are depending on me. People could die. I gotta save again. I just saved, but I gotta save again. I'm so anxious. What kind of games do you usually play? If it's okay to ask. I read channel info, but you don't mention anything there. Right now, this second, I'm playing Stardew and I'm playing through Dragon's Age. But next month, I'm gonna switch out Stardew with Fallout and start from Fallout 1. But yeah, I'm playing the Dragon's Age games, and then I kind of have Stardew as like a chill little thing. But I kind of want to play like story games, you know, on stream, and then do my farming off stream. Mostly just because I feel like I can do more farming off stream. So yeah, I'm gonna like kind of focus on story games on stream. So Fallout, by story games I just mean overarching plot kind of things, and not just like grinding games or stuff like that. But Fallout, and then we're playing Dragon's Age. I do in the future want to play the Baldur's Gate games. I have the Witcher games. Oh god, I like to play Oblivion Remastered. There's a lot I want to play. Okay, it's just I gotta get through stuff. Yeah, I'm so slow at getting through them. But, Wolf, I don't know if I mentioned, I'm going to be going a little bit longer today. So we won't be stopping at 2, we'll be stopping at 3. That's for you, pal. That's for you. I gotta go to the circle! Gather your party, Venture Forth. That's such a big nod to the original Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Yep, original Baldur's Gate's one I want to play. Fingers crossed for Meteor. I knew we were going to run into something. 24-hour stream? No! Can't do that. I must sleep. I must do other things. Oh boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck is a trickster whim? Guys, you know what that is? I don't know what that is, man. It's a little funky. Got some corpses around you. I don't know about this, man. Sup? Hail and well met. What's going on? Ah! He tricked me. He tricked me. I should have expected that.
Ahead.
I should have expected that, and I didn't. Ah, you're a mage, I see. You got multiple mage. Well, I'm going to go put into that right now. Was there only the one? No, this one's back here. Good job. Ah, there's another one. Get him! Hey. That's the thing you released at the Tower of Magi. When did I release a trickster in the Tower of Magi?
It will be done.
I don't remember that.
Very well.
If I did, I've totally forgotten.
As you say.
He has killed so many people. I have so much blood in my hands. Ooh. War boots sound interesting. It was the second thing you did. The Mage's Tower was so long ago. I'm sorry. I can't remember every single... Oh no! Not the cow. Man. Not the cat. Not the other cow. Oh no. That one's head's in the dirt. Oh. Man. Tricksters. You can't trust tricksters. They kill your cows. Ground meat. That is ground meat. How dare you come up with a pun like that? That quick. Gosh. Doompa doompa.
Very well.
We gotta get going. Gotta go to the circle. I gotta convince dudes to help me with the demonic ritual. You know how it goes. Oh, Drakon River. Is it called that because maybe of... I guess dragon speak, but maybe Emperor Drakon? Maybe, perhaps. Irving! I could use your assistance, man.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well on its way to recovery.
That's wunderbar to hear. Can you do this, like, huge favor for me? I'd be so appreciative if you would do that. Like, there's this kid, okay? And he needs your help. You personally need to help this child because I can't do nada. A very astute observation, yeah.
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can.
You're into it. Okay, I thought...
A life is at stake.
Oh, Irving, you're such a swell dude. This is why I'm so glad I saved you. Bruh, he's such a good guy. Oh, I can sell stuff while I'm here. Let's do that real quick. I got a lot of stuff in my inventory.
You really killed all those abominations.
You say this to me
I'm
every
sure you
time.
need supplies after that, don't you?
You're still so bewildered by that. Let's trade. I got some things. Sell. 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 I really need to drop some of this off at the place. Sell, 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 sell. Anything in here I can sell perchance? No? Okay, fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. All that beef in your pack? You're right. Grogar, you got anything to say?
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
Selling all the good meat smash you die weapons? Heresy! My dudes already got good weapons, or at least I think they do. It's been a hot minute since I checked, but we're good. We're hunky-dory. I got some cool stuff. Zevron's got a cheese knife. It's great. We're great. How much better can you get than a cheese knife, man? I am quite impressive, yes. All is well, but I'm afraid I can't stay.
I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Fare thee well. I must skedaddle back to Redcliffe. Doomba doomba. Be gone. Redcliffe Castle. Fingers crossed for meteor. Fingers crossed for meteor. Fingers crossed for meteor. Fingers crossed for meteor. Oh man, we didn't get no meteor. Oh well. Are the mages here? Hopefully. Come on, Superman. You didn't cross your toes? Dang it, you're right, I didn't. That was what went wrong. I should have crossed my tots too, but I didn't. Let's go fight this demon. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be the one fighting. Morgan, let's go fight this demon. You'll do great. There's Irving and a bunch of mages. Man, you brought a lot of them.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium.
Oh, you're right. I didn't say I'm gonna
and
do that.
begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Yeah, that's great. I'm not ready yet.
Then return when you are ready. But
I need you to give me like 5. Save. There we go. Thank you for the reminder, Cameron.
We are ready to
yes,
proceed.
Yes. Let's do it.
You are.
You guys not upset that there's like a blood mage with you now? Only one person can go through?
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
You're very welcome. Save again. Spastic saving. I know spastic saving. I've saved. I don't know how much more I can save. Oh. More than one mage. Are you sure this is the only way?
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
You have any last minute advice, my guy?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and
At least it's not a pride demon.
One of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Yeah. Are you sure you saved, though? I'm pretty sure I did, but now you're making me think I didn't. But I'm gonna trust my gut. Let's do this now.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well.
Alistair approved.
Go into the Fade.
Can save again just to be sure. Ugh. Okay, we gotta think about this. Making deals with demons never turns out well. I will be the judge of that, you old man. To be fair, thus far, every time I've even attempted to be somewhat casual or colloquial with a demon, it has not gone well. At one point, when I was trapped in the basement at Shale's village, there was that demon cat with the kid, and I was gonna let the cat out, but if the cat let go of the girl, and the cat was like, "Fine, I'll let go of the girl." I was like, "Okay, I'm ready to let you out now. You can let go of the girl," and the cat's like, "No, I'm not gonna." So, never turns out well, at least in my own experience thus far. Morgan, Joan, he's the one who brought this. He was kind of part of it. But I don't know if he's powerful enough to do it. I want you to go, Irving? Oh man, I can't send my boy Irving. What if he dies? I trust my lady. Even demons have their poor and beggars. Maybe you only chanced upon those. I mean, maybe. All I can do is speak from my own past experience. But that past experience can be changed depending on going forward. All I know is what I know right now, man. I don't want to send Wynn. I don't want to send Irving. I don't know if Joan's strong enough to fight a demon. And I hate making Morgan go, but she's the only one I think could maybe do it. So, it's up to you, madam. It's up to you.
Then let us begin forthwith.
Oh, I hope this don't turn out terribly. Maybe Margot. I love this game so much. I'm loving this game too. It's so much fun. It stresses me out like none other, but it's so much fun. You control them. I don't care if I control them. I'm still... Oh man, could I have controlled Irving? That would have been cool. Oh, she's already here. What can you even do again? Hold on, I gotta reacquaint myself with what Morgan can do. I don't usually play... There's ghosty goose. There's ghosty goose all over the place. Morgan could do Winter's Grasp, Drain Life, Disorient. Ah, the Fade. Look at these ghost children. Oh, they're all Connor. I gotcha. I see. Spider. Horror. I need to move. Okay. Horror's a good one to remember. Okay. There might be a lot of pausing in this upcoming fight because I don't usually play as Morgan, so... Bolt of Lightning's good to just have. Frost weapons is not going to be useful here. Walking Bomb. Don't you have Animate Dead? That's good, but probably won't be any dead in here. Okay. Whoa. Caster creates parasitic bond to the spellcasting target, absorbing a small amount of mana from... Ooh. Flying Swarm. Walking Nightmare. Hostile targets are trapped in a waking nightmare unless they pass a mental resistance check. They are randomly stunned, attack other enemies, or become the caster's ally for the duration of the effect. Enemies that are already asleep cannot resist. Okay. Sleep. Okay. Okay. Virulent Walking Bomb. That takes more mana, but if we're gonna be fighting the one dude... Death Siphon. It's not gonna be too useful here. Okay. Okay, Drain Life, Horror, Small Wonder. Alistair doesn't like Morgan. Yeah.
Is that you?
Ah!
I can hear you! I'm coming!
Is that Arl Eamon? Oh no, he's trapped in here.
Hello?
Oh man. Poor dude, don't know what the heck's going on.
Who exists in the sight of the maker?
What? There's so many of them. Hey, you!
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I
This is
cannot
the first time
find
I've seen the dude.
This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
What fog? Try to get through to the Arl.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Aw, man. He's so confused, and he's gonna die. That's not great.
Why can I see nothing?
That's not great, man. Save. Boompa doompa. Let's go. Ooh. What are these? Bird cages? Interesting. It's like a castle or something, but made out of clay? Bone? It's a little wonky. I kind of see what you're going for, but... Oh, there's Connor. Hey! Kid! I'm looking all over for you. What's up?
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill?
Nah, man.
Tell me now.
Be nice. You know how much that would take out of Morgan? Hi, how are ya? Hey, Twix, what's shaking bacon? Here, Earl Eamon. No, I don't believe you, Morgan. I don't care what you think, fool. I mean, kind of same. But also, I kind of feel bad for him. Bro, I don't know what the heck's going on. You don't know where he is. Shake all the bacon. I'll shake it. Man. Now I'm hungry. I want some bacon. Twix bars don't have bacon? Who says? You're the specialty kind. Don't they make, like, specialty candy bars all the time or something? Bacon and, like, stuff is good. Bacon and caramel. Caramelized bacon is always good. Attack! No, let's try to be nice. I know it's so difficult for you, but no, let's ask for the demon. Let's be straightforward. This is more true to Morgan. Hugh, I ain't that.
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool?
Ha ha, I knew it.
I won't let you.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a desire demon. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I'm so smart sometimes. Sometimes I'm so smart. Oh, God. I really hope I can fight this. I don't usually fight as Morgan. I really don't. Let's start off with... Oh, man. I don't know. What does Morgan even do? Horror. You resisted it, you son of a gun. Let's try. Walking bomb's not gonna do much. You're gonna have such big... I have lyrium potions though. Let me pull out my lyrium potions also. Okay. Okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Fool of a took. This will get you ready for your mage playthrough. You're right. You're right. I'm more familiar with the stabby this time. I don't know what spells I can do in this. Let's do... That's not gonna do anything. Waking Nightmare. Can I even, like, put a state on a demon? Is that even a thing, or are they immune to it all? Let's try it. Ooh. Let's try... This is not going to be an exciting fight, so you guys better be ready for that. Mind Blast. Ooh, we got a little bit of damage on there. Ooh. It's the ice damage that's really getting her. Bro, that wasn't nothing. Oh, I'm so good at what I do sometimes. Oh, Morgan's so cool. Morgan's so cool. Easy peasy. Look at that floating island. Look at all these floating islands. Oh, those are so cool. Is that supposed to be the moon? Caca. Now you can leave? That easy? Bruh, I was so worried. Bruh. Ooh. How do I get that? Maybe I want that glowing thing over there. It's all glowing. I heard laughter. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the laughter. Lyrium vein, back there. Can I get it? I want to go over there. Shucks.
I shall do it.
Couldn't go through it. Hey!
You!
Ah!
You're the one making father sick!
No, I'm not! Oh god, I'm somewhere else now. You!
Why do you keep hurting me?
Oh, it's not over yet.
Why
I gotcha.
are you trying to stop me?
Attack!
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Oh, now you got buddies. This ain't great. Let's do... I don't know, man. What do you do? Lightning! Oh, that hurt.
Why are you running? Embrace me!
Now get this one.
Why are you running?
I ain't running. You're running. Got him. Ooh, boy. Okay, that's another one down. We're good. We got this. Easy peasy. What was I freaking out for?
Stop me!
Help him? Who you helping?
Get out of
here!
You have to get out!
You get out!
Someone help me! Make her!
This is freaking me out. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Morgan's so cool. There's just tables now. Oh, hi, Gizmo baby. Do you want some snuggles? I'll give you snuggles, big boy. Nope, he's gonna lick his toes instead. He wants to lick his toes rather than snuggle me.
Father wanders, seeking
I love
trapped
you.
within my web.
Kisses.
All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Because this ain't great. Attack!
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Oh man, what are you doing? Attack! Let's do... Oh man, there's 2 of you. Can I do the one thing? Waking Nightmare? Yeah. Do that. Get him! Now get that one. Oh, she's... Oh, I got her. She's attacking her own dude. Now get that one. And do lightning. Oh, I got her. Never mind, I don't need lightning. Sweet, look at that. Hurt me a little bit, but I got him. Gizmo, where'd you go, baby? My cat left me, and I'm so sad. I could have had Snuggles times. I could have had Snuggle times. My cat doesn't love me is the problem. He only wants me because I feed him. Oh no, we gotta save the game. Demon, Lyrium Vein. Uh-oh. Why is she half in the ground?
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful, and yet I have no wish to engage.
I feel like I need to avert my eyes.
Nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Force a final confrontation!
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Yeah, Morgan don't take no shit.
That is sad. Very well then.
Numi
If
might
you wish a
be
battle,
talking, but Morgan ain't.
You will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Okay, what have we got? Are you blasting me with fire right now? Take some lightning. Okay, and then do vulnerability heads. She resisted. Oh, hold on, I gotta heal. Regular health poses. Okay, and then strike her with... Oh, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Yeah, do that. Oh, sweet, she's frozen. She got out though. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Ah, shucks, now there's multiples. I don't like it when you multiply like that. That's not allowed. Get this one. No. Ah, there's multiples of you. Get them. Get that one. Get this one. Get that one with cold again. You resisted. How dare you? Ooh. Disorients the target? Yeah, do that. You did a shield spell? That's not great. Drain life. Resisted. You son of a gun. Mind blast. And then I need a health potion. Help. Help. Then do... Yeah, do that. Do that. That's always fun. Resisted. Dang it. Stupid shield is in my way. Resisted. You son of a gun. Keep getting her. She's so almost dead. Lightning. Come on. This one. This one. Do lightning. Oh, she's so close to dead. Got her. That's how it's done, son. What am I even worried about? I got this. Easily peasy. And I heard a Codex page. Oh, some weird loading going on. First try, man. I'm just too good. Look, everyone's happy now. I did it. Hooray. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? To the Red Cliff. Where are we going? Is Earl Aemon dead? Yeah, maybe. Look at these boats. Cool. Very cool. I gotta take a sippy. I'm so thirsty.
So it is over.
Is the kid okay? Is the Earl okay?
Connor is his old self.
Okay.
He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing.
Sweet.
I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's
Yeah.
tower for...
They're all dead.
Once the war is over.
I killed them.
It's so
I killed
odd
all
to
of
think
them.
of the boy as a mage, of all things.
Not just
Eamon
the
has
women,
much to mourn and
the
rebuild
children
should he
too.
recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest
He's
thanks.
alive?
I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still
I
the
bet
matter
for
of
sure
Jowan.
the Earl is
His
dead.
poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him.
I'll leave that in your
We
hands,
will hold
buddy.
him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed.
You
What do
want
you
to
think?
snuggle? Come here. Come here. Oh, come here, baby. Oh. Why resist me? Let me love you. There we go. I got him. I have my boy with me, guys. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Here, let me wrap you up in my sweaty. So you can be in my sweater with me, baby boy. Gizmo. It's my baby boy Gizmo. Guys, he's so cute. He's getting snuggles now because he's on my lap, wrapped up in my sweater. He's so cute. And he's all wrinkly. Your little claw's stuck in my sweater thread. Stop it. There we go. I gotcha. You're so cute. Oh my god. How can a cat be this cute, guys? He's so cute. He's got the cutest little tots. They're so pink. Mwah, 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 mwah. I just want to eat them up, these little toe beans. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Anyway, the fate of a man is at stake here. What do you think? Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him perhaps useful?
I would not trust him.
Okay.
But I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Fair enough, man. You do whatever you want with them.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred
Oh my
ashes
god,
will
back
save
to this
Eamon.
urn. Everybody wants the Holy Grail. Isn't there some other way to heal him? What about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi.
Ah, my dude.
He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
What do you guys be doing in the meantime?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly,
That's what I
other
like to
choice do I
hear.
have?
Give me my army, my big, beautiful army. We're gonna fight these darkspawn. It's gonna be great, guys. Mwah. Toe beans. Mwah. Seems like something the Circle of Mages would be the one responsible. Yeah. With the healing Eamon. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's above my head. That's above my pay grade. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. I'm already
No
going
one
to
else
turn
can.
TV.
Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Yeah, I already know TV's missing. I gotta go find him. Codex! Arlessa is sold. For the one who delivers the sacred ashes of Our Lady will have the esteem of Redcliffe and all the riches it is in my power to grant. The Arling of Redcliffe was a source of constant trouble for Wait, no, I read this. Yeah. When her only son began to show signs of possessing magic, Isolde tried to cover it up, knowing that he would be taken from her by the Circle if found out. She hired an apostate mage to tutor him in secret, knowing little that her tutor was being paid to poison her husband. Aemon fell ill, and Connor, desperate, tried to use magic to save his father. Magic that attracted the attention of a demon. She gave her life to free Connor from demonic influence? She did not. That is incorrect. That didn't happen. Connor Guerin. I feel like I'm sleeping, but I guess not. He was freed from the demon's power at a terrible price, the cost of his mother's life. That's wrong. His mother didn't die. Connor himself would be sent to the Circle where he would no longer endanger innocent people. That's wrong. Found a glitch. And I can level up, so let's do that. All index. And then let's do attack bonus. It's pretty good. Let's do that. Currently target penalties to movement speed. Yeah, let's do that. Play. Got it. And let's save. Arlessa, did you know you're dead apparently? Crazy, I know.
I pray that Eamon awakens soon.
I can't interact with him. Ooh, but there's a book. I like me a book. First Blight, Chapter 2. Dumat Rises. What? Ahem. People today have little concept of the consequences of the second sin. Oh, believe me when I say that when asked, pious, chantry-going folk will curse the use of foul magic, spitting and snapping their fingers, but none live today who actually remember the horror that was unleashed so very long ago. Whatever records might have existed regrettably did not survive the chaos and ignorance that was to follow. We have only the tales of survivors handed down through the murky ages and the dogma of the chantry to instruct us, and that is precious little indeed. I believe I am not understating when I say that the second sin unleashed the bane of all life upon Thedas. The Darkspawn are more virulent than the worst plague, a heartless force of nature that came into our world like an ill wind. We know from accounts of later blights, as these Darkspawn invasions came to be called, never has a more appropriate name existed, that the Darkspawn spread disease and famine wherever they tread. The earth itself is corrupted by their presence, the sky roiling with angry black clouds. I do not exaggerate, my friends, when I say that a mass gathering of Darkspawn is an omen of dread cataclysm. It is said that those cursed magisters who became the first Darkspawn scratched at the very earth to find solace, in the darkness of the dwarven deep roads, and there in the shadows they multiplied. Whether by intelligent design or by some last vestige of worship in their minds, they attempted to locate the old gods they had once served. They found what they sought. Dumat, first among the old gods, once known as the Dragon of Silence before the Maker imprisoned him and all his brethren beneath the earth for the first sin, usurping the Maker's place in mankind's heart. The slumbering dragon awoke, freed from the Maker's prison by his twisted followers, and became corrupted himself. Dumat was transformed into the first archdemon, his great and terrible power given will by a rotting, unholy mind. With the Darkspawn horde following, Dumat rose and took wing in the skies once again, bringing ruin to the world the Maker had created. The old god had become the eye of a dark storm that would ravage the entire world. From Tales of Destruction of Thedas by Brother Jita TV, Chantry Scholar. Sweet. Was that all in here? Yes. Anything else in here? A pile of books! History of Ferelden, Chapter 1. Ahem. Ferelden, as we think of it now, did not exist before the Exalted Age. Instead, the valley was divided up into dozens of old Alamari clans. They warred constantly with one another over land, honor, the allegiance of the freeholders, and, on one notable occasion, the name given to a favorite Mabari. That is amazing. I love that. And then, in the 33rd year of the Exalted Age, Calenhad Theron became Terran of Denerim, and everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Most of what we know about the founding of our nation comes from the old songs the bards passed down through the ages. The songs are filled with wild exaggerations and outright lies, but this hardly differs from the scholarly papers of some of my contemporaries. There is no agreement among poets or scholars on how he did it, but Calenhad gained the support of the Circle of Magi, and they crafted for him a suit of silvery white armor that, by all accounts, repelled both arrow and blade. Calenhad led his army across the valley and captured Redcliffe. one of the only 3 men who ever successfully laid siege to that fortress and presented himself to the bonds of the Landsmeet as their king. The poets tell us that every lord knelt before Calenhad without question. The fact that he attended the Landsmeet surrounded by ash warriors and loyal mages of the Circle is generally omitted from the ballads, however. From Calenhad came the line of Therin kings and queens who reigned uninterrupted until the 44th year of the Blessed Age, when the Orlesian invasion came. The rightful king was forced to flee Denerim, and for 70 years a puppet sat upon the throne. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Interesting. Numi reading? If I'm choosing you to sleep, great. Can't talk to him, still. Let my dulcet tones relax you. Servant.
Oh, there's so much to be cleaned up. I don't want to even think about what happened here.
Yeah, I don't want to be you, that's for sure. I made the mess, I don't want to clean it up.
You.
Mwah, mwah,
You're the
mwah.
one who saved me.
It was Morgan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
I hope so, kiddo. I sure do. Another book! Avalon! Hey, the Knight of Orlais! I love this. Well, I don't love the story. This is a terrible story. But I'm gonna read it again. Ahem. Avalon was born to an Orlesian farmer near the city of Halamshiral in the early half of the Storm Age. She was a large and ugly baby. And her father had hoped for a boy. Not wanting another mouth to feed, the farmer left Avalon in the woods to die from exposure, but a traveling band of Dalish elves came upon the crying child. The elves took her into their clan and raised her as their own. They taught her archery, dueling, and survival skills. When she came of age, she was larger and stronger than most women, let alone elven women. Her adopted parents knew that she was a fine warrior, so they encouraged her to enter a human tournament in nearby Mont Simard. But women were not permitted to join the knighthood in Orlais, nor to compete in a tournament, so Avalon joined the tournament as a man. Her clan forged a suit of armor with a full helm and gave her an ironbark sword of the finest quality. Avalon entered the competition claiming to be a knight of Antiva. She refused to doff her helmet, even during the archery competition, and sure enough, Avalon bested many other knights until, in the grand melee, she came upon Kaleva? A knight who served the emperor and was considered the finest in the land. Kaleva was determined not to be beaten, and struck swiftly and strongly. As Avalon matched each of his blows, Kaleva grew ever more frustrated. Finally, in desperation, he tripped Avalon and threw her into the ground. The blow knocked her helm from her head, and Kaleva was shamed. He called to have the competition declared invalid, but the crowd booed and jeered. In anger, Kaleva turned and slew Avalon as she lay helpless. The son of the emperor, Prince Freyan, was also present at the tourney. He too had been beaten by Avalon, but he recognized her skill and bravery and was saddened by the injustice of her death. Upon rising to the emperor's seat in 744 Storm, Freyan abolished the law that disallowed women from joining the Orlesian knighthood and posthumously knighted Avalon. Although women in the Orlesian knighthood are still a rarity today, all those who do become knights revere Sir Avalon as their patron. Avalon Knight of Orlais by Lord Francois Mangy, 84 Blessed. I love books. Talk to you. Oop, saving the game. A guard and another servant. What you guys got to say?
I suppose you can't blame the boy, even if he has magic. His death wouldn't have helped anything, would it?
Yeah.
It will take years to sort out the castle properly, if we even get the chance.
Yeah. Ooh.
Of course.
Where'd I get a key from? Oh, there's so many goodies. Give me the goodies. I'm just stealing. People have been through so much, and I'm stealing their
Very
stuff.
well.
His death would have meant less work. They still have to have cleaned up the castle. Aemon's shield. Ooh. Nice. Silver frame still life? Stin's gonna love that. We gotta go back to camp too.
As you say.
That poor little boy. I just can't bear to think what he must have gone through.
Yeah.
I hear you saved the Earl's son.
Yeah. Chest.
Of course.
Stone dragon statuette. Man, there's so many gifts here. There's another chest in here. There are so many gifts. And a book. Journal of the Tranquil. Ahem. Some laugh at me. I no longer mind. Once upon a time, I studied as they did. I learned under the tutelage of an enchanter and attempted to master the art of bending magic to my will. And while I did well enough, I know that I struggled. I saw the way the enchanter looked at me, the sidelong glances of worry and disappointment. While other apprentices were conjuring fire, I could barely light a candle. I was frightened of magic. When I was a boy, my grandmother regaled me with tales of the terrible Flemeth, the Witch of the Wilds. She told me of the Magisters and how their evil magic infected the world with the darkspawn. She told me of demons, and how they were drawn to the dreams of those who possessed magic like moths to a flame. She told me all these things because, as she said, the talent ran in our family's blood. And so it ran in mine. All my young life I had dreaded the thought, prayed to the Maker that I was not so cursed, but I knew otherwise. Deep in my heart I knew. When the Templars came to our home I knew. The Mage's Tower was terrifying, full of secrets and danger. The Templars glared at me as if I could spring full into an abomination before their very eyes. My enchanter patiently attempted to teach me to marshal my willpower. My only defense should a demon attempt to enslave me, but it was no use. How many nights did I cry myself to sleep in that dark and lonely place? Then my heroine came at last, my final test. Face a demon, they said, or submit to the rite of tranquility. They would sever my connection to the Fade, and thus I would never dream, and no demon could ever touch me. But I would also be unable to do magic, and I would never feel an emotion ever again. Facing the demon was certain death, so my choice was easy. It was not so painful. Now I serve in other ways. We tranquil manage the archives. We run the tower, purchase the supplies, and maintain the accounts. Our condition also allows us to use the magical element lyrium without ill effect, and thus we are the ones who enchant the magical items. We are the merchants who sell these items to those the circle permits, and we coin from those, and the coin from those sales provides the circle's wealth. Thus we tranquil are vital. The young and old may stare at me, ill at ease, but they would be worse off without me. They may think me a failure, but there is no horror for me now. I feel no fear of what I am. The shadows are merely shadows, and I am content. Eden the Meek, Tranquil, the Circle of Magi of Starkhaven, the Free Marches. Interesting. Gotta go back to camp and talk to everyone and then do the last DLC. Ooh. Ooh, DLC. Oh, I gotta get this chest. Probably not get to it today, just because I'm only doing another hour, and we know how long it takes me when I get to camp to talk to people. Anything in here? Ooh, there are things in here.
Very well.
Take it. The Warrens of Ferelden, a genealogical history. Interesting. I got lots of gifts. I gotta give gifts to people. Main floor. Yeah.
Of course.
Of course. Let's save. Oh man, these stinking suits of armor are back here. They better not be getting me. Servant. Knight. There's Sir Perth. Anything over here? Kind of looted in here already. I got Alistair's thing I gotta give him. Servant.
Oh, there's so much to be cleaned up.
Yeah. Let's talk to these dudes. Did you save? Are you sure? I did save, you son of a bead farmer. Don't make me second guess myself.
You return. Might you have news?
I'm still here. I never left. What's Earl Amon's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
I love you, baby boy. Are you calling Amon's knights back?
Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress, as well as the Darkspawns, hinders many of them.
Yeah, I should go.
Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my lady. You are a great and noble woman. I hope it continues to go well, for all our sakes.
Okay, let's talk to these dudes then.
It is good you resolve this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantegan to take his place.
These people should be thankful.
Word went out
for
to
your
retrieve the
timely
Arl's men
arrival.
even more quickly.
I know.
This
I
battle
have.
is but one victory.
Without you,
the battle with the
surely would
Darkspawn
perish.
yet remains.
Yeah, you should all be thankful to me. I'm so great. I know. Ooh, guard.
We owe you
Yeah,
a
you
great
same thing.
deal.
Let's
The whole
lead to the
kingdom
courtyard.
No,
Ooh,
it
can I
does
go in this other room now that I couldn't before? Can I go this way? Oh, I can. Sweet, it's open. Anything here? I might as well look around
I
now.
wonder what happened to all the other castle servants that were here.
Oh, we gotta go see if
They all
Owen's
died?
daughter came back.
That poor little boy. I just can't bear to think what he must have gone through.
That's to the basement. We don't really need to go down there. I don't think there's anything new down there. Get my baby boy, you're so cute, and I love you. Maybe there's nothing back here, but I do just want to take a look, you know. We kind of already went through everything here. That's why there's all these corpses around, but there's nothing in this next room. Yeah, I think that's everything. We could probably just head back to camp now. Okay, I just want to double check. We're good, we're good. We're golden pony boy. Let's get out of here. Mwah, 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 mwah. Guys, I love this cat so much. Mwah. Mwah. He hates it though. He's like, stop kissing me. He says, stop kissing me. But I kiss him anyway because he's a cute baby. Mwah! Shadowhawk the 19th. Hi, hello, hello. What's going on? What's chicken bacon? I'm not gonna bite his nose, you fool. Gizmo has a sweet little baby precious nose. Mwah, it's so pink and cute. My baby boy. To the camp. What's up, Shadowhawk? What's chicken bacon? How's it going? We're playing Dragon's Age Origins. We just freed Redcliffe. Stuff's still happening. I'm going to camp to talk to people. I got a pet cat today too on the street. Oh man. I mean, it's great when you have your own cats who love you, but earning the trust of a cat at random is great.
I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Yeah. And then I get bit by a dog 3 times. Oof. That's not great. How one cat pet versus 3 dog bites? Where's the equivalence right there? I feel like you need to be able to pet at least 2 more cats as in return. What did you do to the dog? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah. I love you so much, cat. I love you and your cool fur. Mwah. I gotta stop touching him. He's just so cute and soft. I just tried to deliver the newspaper. I'm sorry, but newspaper delivery person, you are automatically a dog's greatest enemy. Oh no, he's gonna leave me. Gizmo, I love you. Mwah. One more kiss. Okay, I'll let you go free now. I know, you hate it. Run free. I don't have a cat anymore. He left me. I know. I still love the dogs. Dogs are so cute when they're cute. We have this stray dog sticking around that my grandma's kind of adopted. Kind of, I guess. She's not making her go away. Her name is Gigi. She's so cute. She's like shorter. She's smaller. Definitely like Chihuahua small. But she's got this like... She kind of looks like a terrier almost. But then her face... She's got this underbite that makes her look a little bit like kind of a pug or something. It's so freaking cute. She's just a really sweet dog. Dogs are the best, especially when they're ugly. Gigi's really cute. But then her underbite is just like... It's just so odd enough that it's like... Delves right back into cute. I don't know. I think she's adorable. But she's not like puppy adorable. It's just like, oh, you look like you. Adorable. Which is maybe not great to say, but she's a good dog. She's a good, like, walking dog. She likes to go on walks and then she'll run off and come back and run off and come back. Yeah. Anyway, Alistair, you're talking to me. What's going on? Not backing up. We're talking about work club. What's on your mind, pal?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to.
I need
There's been
their
so
army.
much death and destruction. Well, it makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more, pal.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Oh, I like Alistair. Numi Pet hates me, it attacks me. Well, clearly you aren't their favorite then. My Gizmo? To be fair, Gizmo's a biter. Gizmo, he'll be so soft and sweet and cuddly, and then he'll just reach out and nip at you. And your soft fleshies. Like your arm meat, he'll just reach out and nibble your arm meat. And it's like, why? You were so cute and cuddly until you did that. He's a nibbler. Yeti, she has moments where she wants to snuggle, and then she has moments where she doesn't want to be touched. And then she'll run off. She'll growl. She's got a real vicious sounding growl. She does. You deserve a Twix. Bite him back. Maybe that's what we should do. Just bite him back when he starts nibbling. Be like, how do you feel about that? Anyway, ooh, let's deliver what we can to these dudes.
Of course.
Turn in gems. All the Malachites. Gems. Let's turn in all the amethysts. They're so cute though. Pets are cute. Crafting materials for the Dalish. Give you all the Del shards. I really don't want to give him my elf root. I need that elf root. Turn in crafting materials. Yeah, give him the death root. That's fine. And turn in crafting materials. Give him the mushrooms. And then runes for the circle. Unassign novice runes. And all the journeyman runes. And that's all for now. Leave.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
That's still not enough for you people? God, how much more do you need from me? You're bleeding me dry with this. Oh, God. Anyway, we got some things to get people. Hold on. Here? We got frame still life for Sten, if we're not already up all the way with Sten. And we're already up all the way with Sten. We don't need more. We could talk to him some. Hold on. Sten's sword. We need to give that to him.
Strange.
There we go.
I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
Ooh, what's an Ashkari? You are very welcome, Sten.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the blight were ended. Don't you agree?
You're staying then? No, I'm gonna say absolutely. I'm not even gonna question it. If you want to stay around with us, absolutely. He just told you what Ashkari is? A sword finder?
Then lead the way.
Sweet. Hey, Codex updated. His sword and his honor restored, Sten chose to continue with Serida and take the battle to the Archdemon. Yeah, cool, sweet, love that. Next we have... Holy symbol. Map of the Imperium. Stone dragon statuette. Alistair might like that. Steel bracers? Ooh, warhound. That's kind of cool. Mother's amulet. Yeah, we gotta give that to Alistair. Alistair. Here, take this.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be.
I have no idea how I would have known it was
Why
his
is it
amulet,
broken?
but...
Where did you find it?
I found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study?
Yeah, I looted
Then
him.
he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it.
Aww.
I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Aww. Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right.
Aww.
We never really talked that much. And then the way I left.
Aww.
Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity.
Oh,
I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it?
I kind of remember you talking about it.
I'm more used to people.
I don't know how I would have recognized a random broken necklace as your mother's, so. I'm sorry, did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Oh, Twix, do you want a blue sky pic post? Give me a number. What's your number? Oh, that's funny. I just looked at my most recent pictures. I'm in class of 2025, so oh my god, that's gonna it's gonna take a minute to get down there. Okay, hold on. Let's go by that. That way I get to them faster. Okay, going. 100, 200, 300, 400. I hope I have 2,000 pictures on here. 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. Oh my god, this is back in college at this point. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, and then 20, 25. What am I looking at here? What is, why do I have a picture of this? This is such a random picture. Why do I have a picture of this? Hold on, there's one thing I have to crop out just because it has a face of somebody who's not me, and I'll only do that much. This is such a random picture. I don't know why I have this. Hold on, I'm gonna post it. Give me a second. Okay, going to blue sky now. You're gonna laugh when you see this, because I'm like, I don't even know why I have this. Stream, redeem, and here. It's so random. That is over to 2025, and I hope that you're good with that, because that's what I got. You need a frictional scroll wheel or something. Maybe. Numi needs an upgraded phone. It sounds like if she has that many photos. Well, this is a new phone actually. It's just I import all my stuff to it. But you can go see what the picture is. It's on my Blue Sky. For those of you who don't follow me on Blue Sky, hey, this is your chance to. It's in my little about me below. Yeah, go do that if you want to see the picture I just posted. It's really random. I don't think I have any... I don't have a specific thing for that. I think I changed socials. Hold on. Hey, there it is. I got it. Look at that. I know my own stuff. I'm totally didn't make a guess right there. But yeah, follow me on Blue Sky. Follow me here. Follow me on YouTube as well for more information on when I go live and when I post stuff. Not that I post anything specific on YouTube. It's literally just my VODs from here. But, you know. I don't think I have any specific gifts I need to give after that. I still have this bedroom key. I don't know what that's for. But, let's talk to people. You.
Something on your mind?
Have some questions.
Of course.
I might have already asked these, but I'm going to ask them again.
Such as they are.
I have no more questions.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow.
Give my baby, I love you.
Something on your mind?
Questions.
Of course.
Why do you keep birthright secret?
You never asked?
That's a cheap answer.
All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew.
Okay.
And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
I mean, I guess fair enough, my guy. Okay. I think I might have asked them that before. I mean, I guess I can understand. I didn't tell you I was there to the throne at one point.
I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me likes you not knowing.
What happens when people find out?
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
You sound incredibly whiny, Alistair. Doesn't sound stupid at all, buddy.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne.
Instead of Alistair, the regular bastard.
He's all right.
Yeah?
I hope he's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
I didn't tell you I was, you know, princess. Yes, it was incredibly dumb.
Thanks. What else can you expect from me, right? I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Sweet. Oh, he disapproved of that. I was trying to make a joke. Oh, no. Shucks. I can never win. Sometimes my humor gets across, and sometimes it doesn't. Hold on. I gotta give him something so he doesn't hate me forever. I guess we're at 95. We're good. We're good. Sorry.
Something on your mind?
I'm sorry.
Of course.
Everybody has that. I'm so sorry, pal. Oh my gosh, is Liliana over here talking to Sten? That's interesting.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Traveling minstrel tales?
Of course I do.
I think I've already asked her all these.
I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Lindren or Soldier? Did I ask about this one?
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra.
I don't know if
she
I
had
heard
many
this one.
suitors,
Did you save?
but spurned them
I don't
all,
know,
for she
man.
did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
Okay. Another tale.
All right. It is
I
my
might have
job
heard them
to
all.
spin yarns after all.
Another story?
Which one?
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
It will come to you soon, I'm
I
sure.
guess we did all these. Never mind. Sin.
I have been mistaken.
Oh? What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad.
Ooh.
I did not think so when we first met.
What changed your mind?
You did, of course.
Fair enough.
The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
Aw, buddy. I hope I won't see you then either.
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
That's enough for now.
Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind.
Very well.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Okay. Sevron! You got anything?
You call?
Answer some questions.
Can I respond in poetry? No?
Good talk. Yeah, pretty much. No questions? Okay.
You call?
Something personal.
Again? I'm game.
Ooh. Well, I mean, it's been a hot minute since Zevran and I have done anything romantic. Maybe. I gotta talk to other people first. Hold on. No time for relaxation when I got other things to do.
What's on
people
your mind?
needing me for other things. Ask something about the circle?
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Nothing right now. Ogren.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me
Hey.
in my sodding hole.
Something bothering you?
I don't know. I guess we're pretty good friends now, right?
Aw.
I just keep thinking about all that slag with
Aw.
Bronca.
I'm friends.
How I've
We're
turned
friends.
out. I always said I was this way because she left, but I think maybe
Oh my
she
gosh, that's
left
such a big
because of
step,
how
buddy.
I am.
I love Ogren so much. Ooh, go over that dwarf and elf thing, huh? To be fair, I didn't plan for that. I kind of just fell into it. Literally over the course of one conversation, I went from barely knowing the man to we're in an active relationship, and that's just where we are now. That's just where we are. Sometimes it just happens, you know? But you've changed since then, Ogren.
I've tried 27
Hey.
new kinds of ale and learned I'm just the right height to give a human girl a good time. That doesn't make me a good man. Enough wallowing in my
Oh
own
my
filth.
god.
Did you want to talk
Ogren.
about something?
I wasn't expecting that, boyo. Yep, he fell into you. Repeatedly. Cheesy criminy. Cheesy criminy. Cheesy criminy. I'd like to know more about you,
What
pal.
about?
Never mind.
All right.
Talk more later.
All right then. Ass chaps.
I love Ogren so much. He's just so funny. Let's go talk to Morgan. He's just so funny.
What comes, my friend?
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Never mind. I'd like to ask you
What comes,
something.
my friend? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. Shale.
I am listening.
Questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
I don't know. Let's move on.
Then.
Okay, that's all that. Let's see about...
Enchantment?
It's fine. We're in ads. I'm gonna talk to these two for a minute. Enchanting.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Yeah, I don't have any runes, so never mind.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yeah. Hey, you heard any rumors?
It seems a group of Loghain's men were ambushed yesterday near Highover. I don't know who did it, but the men were hit while they were camping for the night. A whole lot of them taken by surprise. Their tents were set on fire with arrows, and I hear 24 died.
Oof.
Nasty business.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any other rumors?
There's outrage over what Tyrn Loghain did to the hunters out of Oswin, letting them out starve, helpless.
Ooh.
I think Tyrn Loghain meant that to be a lesson, to make everyone think twice about continuing this fight. It's going to do exactly the opposite, you ask me.
Ooh.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
Take it for what it is. Any other rumors?
There's news come out of Redcliffe at last. Seems that Arl Eamon has come down with some deadly sickness, probably the blight, and he may even die. If he does, that probably means no one else can stand up to Tyrn Loghain in the Landsmeet. Rather fortunate turn for Tyrn, no? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
Take it for what it is. Any other rumors?
It seems that Tyrn Loghain has responded to the ambush on his men near Highover. Group of his best, hunted down the ones who did it. All of them hunters out of Oswin, Ban Valdric's men.
Ooh.
I hear Tyrn Loghain ordered them all strung up on poles. Then they were left up there to starve, pleading for mercy. I hope that isn't true. That's a grim thing to do to someone. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Hold on 2 seconds, folks. Any other rumors?
It's said the North Road Inn serves a shepherd's pie containing actual shepherds.
Oh my god.
Seems the innkeeper has something against the flocks being brought too near his own fields. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
Take it for what it is. Any other rumors?
Heard from a dwarf the other day that smoke was rising over Oswin. Revolt, he says. Tyrn Loghain is trying to put it down as we speak, but I understand it's not going well. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Man, you are just a wealth of information and rumor.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Okay. Then, if you're done with that, 2 seconds later, I know.
If there's anything I can do for you, please,
I would like to look at
please
your
tell
wares,
me.
good sir.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
My discount. Let's sell some stuff. Actually, let's take a second. I want to compare what we got with what I got. I think my daggers are probably good. I got this dead Tig Shanker. Interrupt spellcasting. Ooh. This is actually kind of better than my Thorn of the Dead Gods. Because 5 cunning, 5 armor penetration, attack, and it interrupts spellcasting, which is good, which I like. So, if I switch it over to the... Yeah. Let's do that real quick. Get these enchantments off of it. Yeah, enchantment.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Thorn of the Dead Gods. And then I want Dead Tig Shanker. Yeah, there we go. Accept. Nope, I wanted to go.
Folk, indeed. It's
Yep,
good to have
I
you
didn't
along
want to
on
do
the
that
road.
as you go.
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
I'm looking at my stuff. Let me look at my stuff. I want to get rid of that one and use this one. Look at them. They're both the swishy ones. It's not other... Yeah, I don't use any of that. What about here? I can't use any of that. Commander's Helm. Nah, mine's better. Kadash Stompers? Those are medium boots. It increases hostility. It has quite a bit of stuff, though. Range, critical chance, 2 critical chance, plus 2 armor dexterity. I mean, I kind of like them, but they're medium boots. We'll try it. It's only 2.5% fatigue. What did I have before? It's only 1.4. Those look better, honestly. We'll come back to that. No, wait. Let's look at these. Dalish Battery. Frost Share. No, mine's best. That's not great. Ooh, you need this Frost Shear since you do cold damage. And let's see about this stuff. Yours is best, I think. Anything here for you? War boots? Yeah, let's put those on you. Alistair can wear quite a bit. No, those are good. You've got this warden armor, which I like on you, so we'll leave that on there, but let's see about a different shield. That one's pretty good. What about this Redcliffe shield? Aemon shield. Defense and stamina. That's pretty good. Chance to avoid missile attacks, though, is pretty good. Bronca shield. No. Coat of Dead Arms. No. Cunning, Constitution, Defense, and damage versus Darkspawn. I don't know. I like that, but it doesn't have as much defense. It has more missile deflection, though. I kind of like that. Let's see how that looks. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty sweet. I kind of like that. I feel like that fits your armor better, too. But weapon? You got a sword. No. That's two-handed. Two-handed. Critical chance, armor penetration. No. No, no. Chevalier's mace? No. What about stuff for here? Do you have another... Put that on you. Severon, what about you, pal? Thorn of the Dead Gods, what you got? Did I give you a long sword for your main hand? I'm so dumb. Why do you have that? God, sometimes I'm a fool, man. It has less defense, but it does give extra defense. Listen, I'm just talking out my butt right now, okay? I'm just trying to compare. I don't know what I'm saying. Stuff just comes out of my mouth hole. Saddle leather boots. Yours are better. Yeah. No, we're good. Gonzalez, Liliana. You could use that. You don't have anything else on. Ask Bodan for some stuff. Green. No, you. I want you to have a sword. Bow. That's what I have you set on. It's a bow. That's a two-handed bow. No. It's got rapid aim and 2 damage. That one's better. This one's better. What kind of arrows I got you? I got you on fire arrows. Give you some more. Any armor here you can wear? Saddle leather boots. No, yours are better. Anything else for you? No. Win? No. Get my baby. You back? You want lovin's? I love you so much, little cat. He's so freaking cute. I don't think I have anything specifically. No, I like the chance to dodge attacks you got. Ogren. I got you with a two-handed. It's a main hand. Two-handed. That's a 16. It's not as good as what you got with the fire resistance and attack. It's a long sword. I think I have you on two-handed though, so main hand, main hand, main hand, main hand, yeah. No. That does more damage, but yours has more stuff on it, which I like better. Got a lot more armor penetration, which you got too. Any armor? Yours is better. Yours is better. Gloves of the Legion. You'd be pretty cool with that. Massive gloves. These are better. Let's put that on you. Ooh, that looks better. Boots. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. Armor of the Legion. God, it's so much extra power, though. You're so weighty, but you look so sick. Man. Do I not have boots of the Legion, or am I just dumb? Can't put that on you, though, because it's just too heavy for you. It's too heavy. Massive armor. I can't put massive armor on you. Oh, boots. Put those on you. They're better. Yeah, those are much better than yours. And they don't look as terrible. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Shale. I already got you with what I want. Sten. Get up, baby. If you don't stop messing around with stuff, I'm gonna grab you again. Get out of here. Actually, come here. Let me grab you. Let me hold you. Let me give you kisses, baby boy. Lots and lots of kisses. As long as you don't, like, claw me. There. Back in the sweater, folks. Let's look at these swords we got. We got a couple of good swords going on. No. 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 Nah, none of them are suiting me. Yours is better. Yours are much better. Yours are much better. Oh, that's because I have all the juggernaut stuff on you. Yeah. You're not gonna find much better than that. Okay. We're good then. Let's sell a little bit.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Let me see your wares, man.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with
my
your
discount. Sell. 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 Ooh, that's his sword. But it's not as good as the one I have on him. That's pretty good. I want to kind of like keep that and put it in my thing just because I think it's cool. Sell. Sell. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da boom. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da boom. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Sell. This is how I show my love. Blame it on my mind because blame it on my ADD, baby. Sell them all. Sell all those too. Sell, 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 sell. 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 No, sell. I don't need that. Sell. Okay. Okay. I want to hold you. Why won't you let me hold you, sir? Ran away again. Just when I have him. He runs away. Makes me sad. Anyway, that's all of that. And I think we talked to everyone except my dog. Gonzalez wags his tail and looks at Stin.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again.
Aww.
I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Gizmo, stop it. He's being bad boy. It's not even food time. Gizmo! Oh, that's it. That's it. I'm shutting the door. He's been shut out. He wants to be bad boy. He's shut out of the room. Bite his tail? No. I'm not gonna bite his tail. Pet. I love my pupper. Gonzalez is such a sweetie. Sweetie baby. Okay. We've talked to everybody. It's 2:47, and I don't really want to get something else started. Just because it's late enough that if I got something started... Sweaty baby. Gizmo is a sweaty baby. I'll give you that. I don't want to get something new started because, you know, I'm pretty much about to end stream soon. And we got a lot to do anyway. We got some stuff to turn in, I think. We got a lot to do. We'll figure it out. Alistair's family, new companion quest. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to get any of it started today since we're about to end. But, oh yeah, DAO mods. I am playing with a couple mods. Mostly just for face stuff, to make my people look a little bit better, and then to make my dog have stuff. That's it. But if you're curious about what mods I'm using, you can check it out. But before I go, just as a treat for you all.
You call? Again? I'm game.
Let's just end this on a high note.
Shall I play hard to get? Let me think.
Oh! The music. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be a lot worse. Whew, I thought it was gonna be like the... Whew, that was gonna be like the other time we did it. And it was a whole scene with a lady harmonizing and everything at the end. I thought that was gonna go on for a minute. Okay.
You call?
Anything else to say now that we've
Can I respond in
smooched?
poetry? No?
Wishful thinking. I'm sure there's a mod for that.
Again? I'm game.
Dio's love scenes are very awkward. It really was. It was just this lady vocalizing. Meanwhile, Zevron and I in my undies. Oh, fun times, fun times. Anyway, yeah. We're gonna call it quits there, so I'm gonna save. We're back at camp. We finished out most of Red Cliff. We've got side quests to do next time. But that's for next time, because that's it for today. So, let me go ahead and switch this over to my end screen then. I think I need to turn down Lo-Fi Girl as well. I think she's getting a little loud. Yeah, let's turn it down a little bit. There we go. Anyway, thank you so much, fellas, for joining me today. We'll be back next week with more Dragon's Age Origins on Saturday and more Stardew for next Thursday. And after that, the week after that's when we'll start Fallout instead. But while I find someone for us to raid, there's my raid message. Feel free. There's no music. It says there's music. Don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me, Wolf. You lying liar. Your pants are on fire. It was fun. Thanks for streaming. Thank you so much for being here, Shadowhawk. You're a pretty chill hang. But I do have to find someone for us to stream, to raid into, because I don't know who's live, man. So hold on. Let me do that. I'm gonna find someone cool. I don't hear it. Maybe it's... Is it not working? Lo-Fi Girl says she's playing. If there's no music, I'm sorry, but you're only going to be here for like a minute more, so suck it up. If you're hearing me, you're not deaf. Anyway, who's on? Lady Vanderwood, Foxes, Mars. Yay! Blah, blah, blah. Mandy's on with a read debut. Yeah, let's go right into that. That'll be fun. I don't know why Lo-Fi Girl isn't playing. I'll figure it out after stream. But, yeah, we're going to go right into Mandy playing Repo with folks, with the squad. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Get this started. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been a blast. It always is. Like I said, we'll be back next week with more Dragon's Age Origins on Saturday. More Stardew next Thursday. Follow me here and on Blue Sky and on YouTube for more information when I go live and when I post the VODs and all that fun stuff. That's all I really got. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Here in the deep blue sea. But yeah, be sure to send the love on to Mandy and folks and wish them a dandy re-debut. So yeah, that's all I got for today, folks. Fantastic rest of your weekend, and bye-bye.